Mic check, 1 2 3. Mic check, 1 2 3. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your humble host, Revo, and welcome back to another day in the revolution. Today, I'm joined with my good friend Ninten, and we are back with more great Ace Attorney adventures. Last time, we found out who the mystery woman is in the mystery man is in the room next door, and then found out that he was a she. She was the what princess, if I remember correctly.
I forget.
I think she. Actually, I can just look it up. How am I doing? We do not have a profile picture for her yet. Uh, well, a ballerina from Russia. That went missing. So she was on the ship in disguise, and then we went through the whole um, case, not case. The what you call it? The deductive reasoning of Sherlock Holmes.
The dance of deduction.
That word. Anyways, if I remember correctly, I'm Ryunosuke for this case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, give me a second. Okay. I had to clean my glasses.
Oh, you wear glasses. Didn't know that. Anyways, so clearly you aren't who you say you were.
No, I am not. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the name that she used.
Yeah.
Grimesby Roylott. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct. You absconded during one of your ballet company performances and wanted to escape your homeland. Later, that same night, you stole aboard this vessel.
Which couldn't have been easy. The Bruja is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could you really have snuck aboard without being noticed?
It was obscure to your identity. You somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman. You intended to Sarah all linked to your past by selling your long hair. As a woman, hair is no trifling matter. That is a fact.
Oh yeah. You should. Some of the girls you see that have long hair. If there's one strand out of place, especially the younger women, one strand out of place is like they have a bad hair day and they can't go on with their life.
I don't know if I have bad hair day, I just wing it.
Yeah, same here. I'm getting long hair.
Or I can just wear a hat.
Yeah, I don't like hats, so I'm getting I'm having long hair, and most of the time, unless I'm going out, I don't really brush my hair, so I just have like wild hair all day that somehow straightens itself out for the most part. Figure that out.
Mm. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone.
So, if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, was it that let out? Who was it that let out the scream we heard from the outside the cabin?
Veritable, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
A veritable tinkling of a bell. Why not other than this young lady, naturally?
Duh. More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me.
Was it that loud?
I guess. I mean, we don't know. We're not there.
I mean, there's not really any voice acting a lot in this series.
Yeah, only voice acting most of the time we only get voice acting for just for like the later games with just the beginning and maybe ending cutscene. Except for Dual Destinies, who does have a couple mid cutscene, mid case, but that's very rare.
Well, I know Spirit of Justice has them.
Oh no! It was Spirit of Justice did have them. Dual Destinies, I know the Orca case does have one. So.
I don't know. I didn't do that one yet because I kind of got spoiled on it. So I was like, well, I kind of ruined it. So I'll probably just gonna do that case probably later. And then I don't know. When I first heard voice acting mid trial in Spirit of Justice, I was like speechless because I'm not used to it.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing of technology. Granted, you'll never hear true full voice acting for these games because then you wouldn't be able to read.
Yeah, because when you read, you're mostly paying attention to what they say, and that's kind of what you need to do in these kind of games.
Got that right. Unless you get to a point to where they remake one of these games down the future, and and then you get to because when these games first came out, where they have that story play, I thought that there would have been voice acting where you just listen in on what it is, and it'll just play it out like an actual novel.
I don't know. Ace Attorney fans can just be impressed by the most simplest of things in the series.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did we ever get that bed?
No, I don't think we can even. But I don't think we could examine it yet.
Yeah, because we still got that thing, and then we gotta remember shovels and spades and ladders and step ladders, along with what I've got to do per case.
I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I'm sure they would have come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, discuss myself. Wow. I mean, okay.
You can tell English is not her first language.
Yeah.
No, Japanese, actually. Wait.
Yeah, discuss my English, Japanese, who cares at this point? Freaking localization is weird when it comes to translations.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's like, oh, they speak Japanese, but the text you're reading is in English. I don't know. People have gotten used to it by then, because, I mean, how else are you supposed to play the game?
Exactly.
No one will recognize me. As a result, you transform yourself into that questionable old man, I see. I mean, I wouldn't think he was an old man, an old man.
Probably
young in terms of disguise.
Probably looked about maybe mid-40s, maybe.
Probably. I wouldn't say he's old. I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Just before you came in here, I saw in a newspaper, right on the page, There's a picture of me.
Wait, hold on.
Wow.
So, question: if she has been on this ship for a while, are you saying? Oh no, actually, probably when she was alone, she probably had it off, or did she sneak on, and then only then when she saw that she was in the paper did she try to disguise herself? If that's the case, then how the hell did no one know that she was in here for the past, what, 2 weeks?
I mean, granted, she didn't disguise herself, you know. I was so frightened, I couldn't stop screaming. Oh yeah, okay. That's probably it in the case. Maybe. She's like, oh, I saw myself in the newspaper. I need to disguise myself. I'm just wondering, where did she even get the beard in the first place?
I don't think I want to know.
I knew, what if I didn't change my appearance completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut off my hair so fastly as possible. Picked up the scissors in my hand and yeah, we came in.
Yeah.
At a safe moment, we walked into the annoyingly unlocked cabin door. Why do you say annoyingly?
Okay.
Oh yeah, because you wanted to freaking. Oh yeah, you
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to freaking lock it down while it was locked.
Is that a theme for him, always wanting to bust something down?
He wants to bust down stuff now. I think that's just one thing he wants to do. He's like, why wasn't it locked? I wanted to bust down the locked door, but now I can't because it's unlocked.
He doesn't look that
I mean-
strong, by the way. But appearance is going to be deceiving.
Yeah, okay. Things happen like that sometimes, don't they? Eh. Things do indeed happen like that from time to time.
I'm guessing more time than not than he's willing to admit. Are those two even talking about the same thing?
Who knows at this point?
Yeah.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What is in that suitcase? Who knows? I wonder what it could be.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like we already figured that out. Exactly. He has inside your traveling case. You were right. My dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world. You shoved your best friend in a traveling case?
And probably suffocating.
I mean, hey, granted, that's not the first time this happened.
No, and don't know how these things survive.
Considering Riano's case here.
Yeah.
Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, if you say to any of the crew. The secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us as much detail as you muster about the events of last night. Pray tell. What is my cat doing right now?
I don't know, maybe he senses the cat that's... Oops, spoilers.
No. He's behind the TV.
Ow.
Oh my god. Hopefully nothing happens, but to be fine otherwise. Maybe. Yes, alright. I'll tell you. Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Wasn't it something? Mr. Shun's great deduction? I mean, you kind of helped him with the deduction, but sure.
Yeah, it was great. Once we stepped in. It was certainly something. Yes. I'm just not entirely sure of what. But at least Miss Papilola has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible.
Oh yeah, when is Sholmes gonna put back the handcuffs on? Because he hasn't put it back on yet.
Yeah, give it a minute. I'm pretty sure it'll be before we know it.
Indeed, it is incredible. Ah, one more thing.
There it is. Oh, yes. What's up?
Observe your wrist.
My... How the fuck?
Ah, your hands are cupped again.
How does he do that? I would really love to know.
Bro, why are
What?
you a detective? Bro, why are you a detective? You could be a freaking police officer with those skills.
Oh, you could be a fucking ninja for all we know.
Like, he could literally take handcuffs on and off at will without no one noticing.
No. He's a magician. Only explanation on how he could do that without us literally knowing or feeling that the handcuffs are going back on our goddamn wrists or been taken off.
I mean, it's not like the first musician in the series.
Yeah. What? But how?
Elementary, my dear Naruto. True to my word, I restored your shackles.
When? And why?
Well, you know the why. You're still the suspect.
Yeah. The when?
But it's a matter of the when. Who knows?
That's what annoys me. It's funny, but annoying. Is saying, hey, take a look, huh? Hey, they're gone. 5 minutes later, hey, take a look at your hands again, just as promised, huh? What? How? Can anyone explain how this is happening?
I don't know. Ace Attorney.
Yeah. Game logic.
There's still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruto. I'm sorry to say, can't be helped at the moment. I mean, yeah.
It can. Can it? Really? When you're a suspect, be grateful that you have the freedom you kind of have now. It could be worse. You could be literally locked in the cabin, in that wardrobe until they reach port. And don't think that they can't find a way to nail you in that wardrobe. Or worse, lock you up with the captain in the hole, or go and put you into the brig. That's if these ships have brigs.
Who knows? Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. Can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what the special fan that Cosmo-sama wrote about in his diary really was.
Okay. First things first.
We can wait, can we?
No, that's just the wardrobe. It's how we...
Yeah.
You know, is there anything you want to inspect before we because there are a couple things we can inspect that we haven't inspected. Which is basically everything but the wardrobe.
I don't know, I have check marks like near the reticles of these.
What? How do you...
Yeah, for some reason. I don't know.
Did you do it off screen or what?
No. I don't. Like, the only time I actually played this game was when we were doing it.
I was gonna say,
I don't know.
Because I didn't do any of it.
Yeah, like I see like the red check mark thing on the reticle when I'm hovering over stuff that I can examine.
Oh, well, okay. Now I'm even holding over the wardrobe, and that's not even well, granted, Holmes was sitting in there. Well, it's up to you. Do you want to do any of the examination?
Oh wait, I think I might know why.
Why?
I tried clicking on something different, and I got the same text.
What did you try clicking on?
Okay, so I clicked on the wardrobe, and I clicked on the desk, and I got the same, like, dialogue.
Oh, here. Let me see. Don't touch that! Huh? I will tell you what I want to know, what I know about last night, but please, you must not touch my things. How can you say, forbid it? Oh, sorry. Well, you should be, young man. What a vulgar manners you have. Poking around a young maid. Oh, shut the fuck up. Neither shall I allow it. Hypocrite. Got that right.
Yeah, and then when I found something else...
Yeah, I see it now.
I don't think we can do anything at the moment, so we just gotta talk to her.
Though some of the stuff is not hers. Like, there's no clothes in the wardrobe. The door is not hers. Except for the stuff she brought with her, none of this is her stuff. Yep, so we missed out on stuff. Oh well, shit happens. Anyways, what happened last night? Did you know someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night?
One of the crewmen told me this morning when I saw it, when I was eating breakfast.
The man who died, he was a friend of mine.
Oh.
That's why we're trying to figure out what happened. By the way, have you noticed that most of the characters that we're getting, most of them has been you?
I mean, right now, at the moment, yeah.
That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you...
I mean, granted, I was the one that wanted to use voice Sholmes.
I mean, I'm not worried about that, so... Did you notice anything unusual last night?
Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example. Perhaps people talking? Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest? Perhaps the steam engine exploded. Bro, if it exploded, we'd be dead.
Yeah. Or we would be stranded.
Yeah.
Perhaps everybody on board would have noticed if that happened.
Especially if it's an explosion, you would have heard it.
And felt it.
Yeah, you would have felt the shaking and heard the explosion. Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us? I don't know. I'm sorry. But all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me.
Oh, I see. Okay, so why'd you run away? You've ran away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novich?
Novovich.
Novovich Ballet.
Yes. I'm traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America. Trust me, you do not want to go to America.
No, hell no.
Well, especially in these times, it's kind of you know, it's probably a sour spot in these times.
Oh yeah.
I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
That bad?
But why America? But why America?
Yeah.
You wish to forget? Challenging proposition when you have that as a reminder. But the VR is mine. I need it to live.
Yet you're wanting to sell it for money.
I mean, I think that's why, because she needs the money. Because without money, you can't really do much. So that's probably why she said she needs it to live.
Yeah.
Because it'll sell a good amount of money. Yeah, figure. I have no money of my own. Nova gets ballet gives us only a little food and water, and we must dance all over the world. That's
Well, that
pretty harsh.
explains why she wants to run away, because if
I mean,
they
who
give
wouldn't?
if they give just enough food and water just to keep themselves fed and do nothing but dancing, I don't even want to think of that.
And considering dancing can be tiring in and of itself.
Yeah, and then barely any food and water to keep yourself functioning.
Hydrated and fed. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. So you ran away to protect yourself? Yeah. And the crew of the ship. They've all been kind to me.
Okay, so it looks like everyone knows that she is Miss Pavlova here.
They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in his cabin. If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it makes the most intriguing conundrum. Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we should...
No idea.
Yeah, and I'm slow on the uptake, and it's been a while since I've actually seen this full case fully. What conundrum? I guess we'll find out, right?
Oh.
I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation to what conundrum. I'm not sure, but the conundrum.
Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. Oh wow, a riddle.
Is it a good or bad riddle?
According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet.
Oh, that conundrum.
Now, that being the case that's over there, mind you, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel.
Well, didn't we just leave Russia?
Maybe, probably. However, SS Korea stopped by no port last night.
Wait, what? Okay, that is a conundrum. Did she take a rowboat?
Did she just...
Or
I don't know, I forget.
I would ask about swimming, but I don't know. Ah, that's it. Of course.
Sure you knew, Rinosuke. Sure you knew.
Yeah.
So, how is it? Pray that you come to be aboard. Magic. Now that I think about it, the crewman outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin came aboard. Oh yeah. You were Stroganoff.
Yeah. That is not your business. Why did I just give him that voice?
I don't know, even though it's supposed to be Russian.
I'm pretty sure that was the voice I gave him last time anyways. A deeper version of that, at least. Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something.
An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage.
Sorry? Oh, wait, don't tell me. Did she skydive onto the ship? Oh, brother. Sorry? What was that?
It is how the Russian newspaper described one of my performances. And that's how I came here too. I finished because I am from Asia.
Yep, she skydived onto the ship.
Because I am an angel.
Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid. Okay, so so they are all speaking English. Interesting.
Mr. Shum once said, every time my sister touched the dramatic, it sees my because Pavlova is the same.
Reading.
Okay then. A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to deduction. Words once said about myself. Well, you never said that till now.
Yeah, or at least that we have not heard, at least.
A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. In fact, oh, okay.
Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyways.
Wow, that's an interesting nickname.
Well,
Because it works. I mean, it works with his name and how he shows off.
exactly. Even though he is a complete, total, crazy lunatic, but wrong choice of words, by the way. Anyways, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. Okay, and now which version are you? Oh, no. That there is only one. I'm thinking, Never Had a Friend Like Me. I was thinking of that one, but no, that's Toy Story, not Aladdin.
Yeah, that's a. Well, You Never Had a Friend Like Me was from Aladdin, and You Got a Friend in Me is from Toy Story.
Yeah, I know. Speaking of which, you know they're making a Toy Story 6? I think it's.
Oh my gosh!
It's either 5 or 6. I was looking up
How
Tim.
many are they gonna make?
I'm gonna relook that up because I was looking at Tim Allen and Tom Hanks, I think is Woody's voice actor. They were showing that they're reprising their role.
Oh, Toy Story 5.
Oh yeah, 5. Okay, and it's coming somewhere in 2026. I thought they were done with the Toy Story series. I mean, seriously, what else can they do with it without?
Honestly, I feel like Toy Story 3 ended on a good note, but they're just like, let's continue this.
Yeah, because I mean, I guess it did answer one of the questions is what happened to Bo Peep. So, in 4, but to be honest, I think Toy Story 3 should have ended it. Andy grew up, and he passed his toys over to.
I forget.
I have no idea.
I think.
I have no idea who the hell.
I forget who she was. I forgot who the kid was. Was it like a cousin or just like some?
It was a random. It was a random child that was going through bad times or something. Bo Peep, Forky, Ducky, Bonnie.
Okay.
Children who attended Sunnyside Daycare, where mother is a receptionist. In 3, Andy donates his toys to her before he leaves for college. Oh, and there's a short film, Hawaiian Vacation, where Bonnie goes goes to Hawaii, and leaves Barbie and Ken in her room. And Toy Story of Terror, and Toy Story: The Time Forgot, and In a Small Fry. Anyways.
Hold on. That was a weird tangent, but hey, what it is, what it is.
Well, it's what happens when you are talking to someone and you're doing a co-op of something and you just go on to tangents. And really, that's in general with any kind of stuff like this.
I mean, it all started when I started the song, pretty much. So it's like, kind of went from there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyways.
Friend.
So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, right? Is that right?
I don't think animals are allowed on board, according to rules of passage. Please don't tell. Don't tell any of the crew. If they found out, they found my precious.
My precious. Or however Gollum says it.
My precious.
That's it.
Whatever. Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case aboard, no doubt.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they would just kick him off in the next port.
Because they know she's a princess, and I think they know they should handle her with care, because they know she is a princess in a way. Or it's not a princess, just very famous.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a princess. I'm looking at her. Wow, she is younger than I thought she was.
Oh wow! We actually have her thing now.
Yeah, she's not a princess. She's just a famous ballerina, and she's only 15.
I mean, I know she said that earlier, but you know.
Wait, did she say she was 15 and I'm just stupid?
I think when we first found out it was actually her, I think. But yeah, she is 15. 1 year younger than Susato.
Is she really?
Yeah, Susato's 16.
Oh wow.
Oh, my cat. Okay, well.
Hope they didn't screw something up.
No, they're just on the floor, just doing what cats do and just cleaning themselves. Oh, freaking.
So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes.
Yes, indeed. But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? Is it? It is, isn't it?
Maybe a adorable little rabbit?
Ha! You critter land with small rabbits, do you?
Oh, don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may well ask. I have no idea.
Then why did you talk? Ha!
You two are miserable bunglers. That's a word.
Yep, it is.
Bunglers. Bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerinas. Right. Isn't it obvious? Right?
You're actually stupider than you actually look at this point.
It must be a chicken. Really? Consider the benefit. Rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs, and when adversity strikes, it can satisfy the needs of sustenance.
Oh my god. I think this guy is... Okay, if there was a rooster in there and it crowed every morning...
Wouldn't people hear it?
Exactly. So, you eat your friends. I'll remember that.
Or more like he eats his pet.
Yeah.
mean, that's a no. Well, look here, this printed in the closely guarded secret, not to be revealed. Ah.
Okay, what's the only other animal that it could be? I mean, there are a couple gerbils, guinea pigs, but the main one, at least.
Well, obviously I know what it is.
Oh, I mean, so do I. She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it. Okay, I know what that is. Wait. Oh, okay. I was thinking of something. The little like half cracked thing, the cracked in half thing. But we don't have any thing for that, so it must be the picture of Asogi with the Russian words. So, present. Miss Pavlola, would you take a look at this?
I don't know. I don't know anything. Mr. Naruhodo, you're frightening the poor girl. I think we got it wrong.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to. Wait.
It's probably Cosmo's diary.
Yep, it's Cosmo's diary. Well, I'm glad there's no health thing and stuff like this, so... This is the diary of my friend who passed away.
His diary?
Let's just call it a journal. Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads... Susato, you're actually allowing us to read this? I mean, we already know what it says, but you're actually allowing us to look through his diary and not giving us a Susato toss?
I mean, we already did.
Well, technically, she did. 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Speckled band? I don't understand.
It's strange. That's me. It's
no, I know. I was just thinking about something from a show where it's like, strange, isn't it?
It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentions joins this cabin, you see. Boom. It's right up there on the wall.
In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together. Oh. Well, now you know. You didn't know that already. Miss Pavlova, has something occurred to you? Was this speckled band the victim mentioned anything to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps? No. I don't know anything.
Oh?
Oh.
Yes. Excuse me,
Oh.
Mr. Rollat. Oh, that was
Whoa,
quick.
Dang, she works fast.
No kidding.
I'll hard just use a male voice for this one.
Yeah.
Yes. What?
Wow, she's Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to the captain's quarters at once, please.
All right, I will come now.
What?
You must leave now.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yeah, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Rollout. We definitely won't look through your stuff. Get out. Get.
The
Get out.
passenger said out, or do you want me to throw you out? Ugh. Looks like we'll have to leave the investigation of this cabin till later.
What a pity.
I swear, if I get any Russian people that, if I get any Russian people that watch this, they're gonna be so offended. Granted, I don't know how to do a Russian accent.
Don't be absurd. I can kind of do a Russian accent, sort of.
And so we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out.
I mean, we're probably going to be able to do that later anyway.
Yeah. That is to say, we were quite literally packed up and thrown into the passageway outside. Okay, so you're literally going to throw us out anyways and not let us walk out. Sure.
No.
Oh, and there's the "we continue." All right. Well, let's go ahead and save.
Part 2.
Investigation. Part 2.
9th January. After your first class cabin pass.
Yep.
Wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
Now, unless
Dang, he even did it. Dang, he even did it to Susato. Dang.
Yep.
This man does not. He does not care who it is, no matter what gender. He will throw you out.
Yeah. Yep. Unless Stronov is sitting right there, those cabins don't lock.
Us. Yeah, nothing's stopping us from just going in.
Yeah, but this game, I'm pretty sure he's sitting there.
Unless he has a sixth sense of just freaking instant transmissions right there when he senses someone entering it.
Like before.
Yeah.
I wish we managed to find some clue as to what that speckled band might be.
We didn't manage to investigate at all. And well, now that I think about it, I feel like we probably would not have been able to investigate anything in the room because she probably would have been like, no, don't look at my stuff.
Probably.
So who knows? That probably would not have mattered at that time. Now that I think about it. And I imagine. Yeah, he's there.
Ah, there he is.
Yeah, we're not going in there at the moment.
Not anytime soon.
That we won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door.
He's clearly glaring at us. Blah, 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 blah. He's clearly glaring at us as if to say, "Don't you dare think about it, or I'll throw you out a peephole." Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where'd he go? I thought he was thrown out with us.
He's completely disappeared.
When did he do that? Why are you questioning things? He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrist. Okay, before we do anything, I want to... Oh, we can't go into Miss Pavlova's cabin. I want to go back to Cosmo's cabin for a minute. Oh, and it just so happens that this might have been where we need to go.
be.
It looks like they're still
Now-
investigating here.
Yes, on that subject. I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga is unscathed.
What do you mean, unscathed?
Surely you haven't forgotten, have you? Naruhodo-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He's going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Oh, yes. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. Never know. Well, he isn't
Little do you
here.
know, Hosonaga will never be seen again.
Yeah. But, oh. Oh, God.
never mind, there he is. So should we see if he's okay?
And there's still no bed looky.
Yeah, let's go see how Hoshinaga's holding up.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to... Because we can look at the desk.
I accidentally collected.
Okay, we're going straight to Hosonaga then.
I
Oh.
did not mean to hit X.
Ah, you're back. Inspector?
Dang, his eye.
And his glasses.
What happened to you? Your face is...
Please, don't worry about it.
Okay, now, if he does have blood coming from his mouth, it's honestly understandable at this point.
Exactly. Please, don't worry about it. They're just scratches.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, that's more than just a scratch. Actually, you don't have a scratch on you. You got black and blue blots. Made by a bear, maybe? When I told the captain I gave you permission to investigate, he told me he pummeled me with his fist and then tossed me overboard.
Well, he did one of those things.
Yeah. What? But the pummeling was over in a flash. He must have decided against throwing me overboard. Generous. So it's nothing, really. It looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to.
Well, thank you for your efforts. We now know a little about the neighboring cabin.
Yes, so I understand.
Oh?
I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I think his name was like Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was German though. No kidding. Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out. That looks so creepy. Yes, let's do it.
And I don't think there's any much we can do in terms of investigating, because I know we already investigated this place.
But yet, we can investigate the desk, the books, the sailor.
Like,
And-
we already know what's there. So what's even the point of like doing it? Like having this? I don't know.
I will just go and just talk to the detective. The cabin next door.
I mean, you... I don't want to do this. I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah, I was looking around and I had to click on Hosonaga
Ah.
again.
What? Nicolola? What?
Nicolina.
Nikolina Pavlova? She's in the cabin next door? Oh, you know who she? She's a famous ballerina. She's in the paper. Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel?
I didn't know he was into ballet.
Neither did I, actually.
And you still gotta get that coughing fixed out.
Probably never does.
Not that I remember.
Oops, I think I upset him there.
No, I think he was excited and got overly excited and his coughing came out.
Yeah. Well, that tells us the neighboring captain is unrelated to the case, at least. What
sure
makes
about
you say that? You said a lot of stuff in the previous case that wasn't connected to the case. Oh? How?
Well, maybe probably because of the motive.
Yeah. Of course, that's what he would say.
I mean, granted, he's probably a fan, so of course he's gonna say that. Like, oh, this my favorite person will never commit a crime. Totally.
Just like a English gentlewoman would never commit a crime. Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they?
Last time I checked, she wasn't an angel.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
just a figure of speech.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate this. So when I wake up in the morning, my eye gets... It feels like it's like the old proverb of the crust in your eyes is just the Sandman dropping the gold dust in your eyes. At least that's the story from when I was a kid, at least. And it annoys my eye. And I can never get it fully out right away. And then it starts bugging. Oops, now I've definitely upset him.
Inspector, is your investigation in here proved fruitful?
If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job.
Oh, I see.
Then the best way to preserve said evidence, just in case if something does happen, why don't you just have Holmes just literally take pictures of everything? I guess that would be just make it too simple.
Maybe he doesn't have much, like, I don't know, thing. Especially considering that it's like, you know, a Polaroid. Considering that we have a, you know.
Yeah. I mean, there still is early photograph technology. I mean, it's black and white for Pete's sakes.
Yeah, so he probably didn't have a lot of film left or whatever.
There is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you. Oh? What? I thought you said you... Okay.
Yes, do tell us, Inspector. Please.
What is this new information? What is this new information you have, Inspector? It's this. The Bruya's medical officer has finished his examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report. Oh. Cosmo's post-mortem report? Finally.
Cosmo-sama.
So, what was the cause of death? Damage to the cervical
Cervical.
cervical vertebrae is what is written in the report.
His neck was broken?
Yes, it would seem. There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. Not that you would have any kind of machinery to take a deeper look.
Especially considering that we're also at sea at the moment.
That too.
So they're probably limited on what they can glean from the body.
God, I would hate to be the medical staff to have to cut into a dead body.
Yeah.
Especially when they're not used to something like that.
I mean, it's easier. It's definitely easier than trying to do like surgery on a living body. Granted,
Still disturbing, but either way.
because when you're trying to do surgery, you have that anxiety of trying not to kill the person.
Very true. So at first, I thought they were considering poison. So at first, I think they were considering poison. But it turns out that they found no trace of poison in the system at all. Says people who couldn't detect poison that was in Dr. Wilson's. So,
Well, granted, we're not in Japan right now, though, and that poison was not in Japan.
very true. Well, what weapon was used then?
We don't know.
Nothing has been found yet, but the fact that there are no signs of a wound suggests it may have been a blunt object, something that would have leave a mark. Oh, I see.
All the bloody nerves run through the spine to the brain. Strong enough impact to the neck to induce death. It is a possibility, but no obvious wound will be left.
Okay, but if he got hit with a blunt object, wouldn't there be a mark somewhere on the body?
Oh,
But from what I remember, wasn't a complete accident, really. Poor Kazuma. I have a second copy of the report. It might be useful. You're welcome to have it. Really? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. I trust you.
and also, what else is he gonna do with this extra copy?
Throw it to the wind.
Yeet it off the boat.
After all, if I didn't trust you, I never would have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? Ah,
Fair
got a
point.
point. Post-mortem report. And that's the very first thing we are going to look at. Okay, a report from the SS Bruya's medical officer giving the cause of death as a cervical spine injury. I know I said that wrong. There was no trace of external injuries or poison. Do you want to read this part? You okay over there?
Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't hearing you for some reason.
Well, I opened up the medical reports. I don't know if you want to read it.
Okay. Victim, male, Far Eastern. Time of death? Sometime between 1 a.m. and a little past 2 a.m. Cause of death: damage to the cervical vertebrae, resulting in instant death. Victim's neck was almost certainly broken as a result of a strong blow to the area. No obvious external injuries or traces of poison.
I find that very suspicious, by the way. That there's not a mark on his body. Anyways, the great detective.
Oh, Mr. Jones was here, was he?
Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much, as he crept about on the floor investigating. Sounds like him. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored.
Yeah,
I'm-
probably.
Pretty sure that's impossible for him.
I'd believe it.
Well, I only know him from this first case, so. Did he say anything at all? Actually, now that you mention it, yes. There was one thing, but he particularly shouted about. It's shoe polish, was all he said. Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. It was exactly what I was about to say. It was when he was over there by the piece of broken glass. Do you see?
Ah, perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark. Do you think?
Ah, yes, that must be it. But how could Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish? Please tell me you did not try to lick it. That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea. Oh, thank God he didn't try to lick it. What is it, Sato-san?
Well, Kado-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue.
Dark tan? Sort of dark brownish red, then?
Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often prepared them for him.
Oh, does this mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as they scuff on the floor? It could be possible.
I mean, it was either one spilled or two, like what you just said.
But I'm pretty sure the latter is more correct, because that does not look like something that was just spilled.
True. Looks like it got dragged, pretty much.
That's really all I can tell you at this stage. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head. Well, you can still talk and still keep an eye on shit. I do it all the time. Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you.
Poor Inspector, you look exhausted.
I would think he would be. I mean, he did just get the shit beat out of him. Oh, no. Well, I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asogi-san. He was my responsibility. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have had, Jesus Christ. I seem to have had a heavy head ever since I woke up this morning.
A lot of H's.
Tell me about it. Have had, like, try to say that like.
Had a heavy head. Have had a heavy head. Have a heavy head. Have had a heavy head. Okay.
Show off. I probably would bite my tongue if trying to do that. Had a heavy head? That's interesting. Does he mean, is that a sign saying that he knows something's wrong?
Oh, no, I think I know why.
Oh, right. I remember that now. My head is still throbbing too.
Should we talk to the other guy, or...
Yeah, sure, why not?
I remember I was him.
Yep.
You, where did you go?
Oh, sorry. I just went to the next door cabin to invest.
Oh, I mean, hey, at least it cut you off purposely, I guess.
Yeah.
What? Why? Who gave you permission for this?
Well, Seaman Hosonaga did.
That new Japanese, was it? Later, I will roll him into ball and throw him in cold room.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. He's gone back to guarding the door.
I hope Inspector Hosonaga doesn't find himself in much more trouble from our account.
He's really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at La Carnival.
But aren't we going to Britain now?
Well, if we are heading to Great Britain, but don't forget we are making a stop at Hong Kong, and that's where we're supposed to be loaded off to be sent back to Japan.
But we're not. Yeah, that is if we're arrested, though.
True.
Because we're supposed to be going to Britain.
Well, technically we're stowaways, so.
It could be a very long time from now, not a whole time.
All right.
What? I guess maybe the desk. I don't know.
This is where Kazuma spent his final moments, writing his diary. Can we stop calling it a diary, please?
1:23 a.m. I can hear faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. It looks like some sort of speckled band is damaging the ventilator grill.
Looking at his writing here on this page, it's almost impossible to believe that he's gone.
I'm surprised that book does not fall out of her thing.
Yeah.
Asuma-sama left us a valuable clue in these words. I'm sure of it. Let's solve this mystery, Naruhodo-san.
We will. Okay.
Eventually.
Okay, let's look at the books.
You know,
All the books provided for passengers accompanying this cabin neatly arranged on the shelf.
granted, Chisato was the one who put him back.
Yeah, so technically, the scene of the crime was tampered. Twice, actually. By Mr. Holmes, because when he got us out of the wardrobe, and Chisato for all the books.
They were all over the place when we first looked around, if you remember.
Oh yes, you did tidy them up, didn't you?
You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior in the cabin leads to damage. I don't know, there's a lot of damage here already.
Exactly. But it really wasn't me who knocked them over.
Well, anyway, I know it's better now that they're neatly lined up. Can't relax with things on the target.
Yeah.
You say that, yeah, look at this entire room. This entire room right now. Well, not entirely, but multiple things in this room are untidy right now.
Oh.
Granted, it's evidence.
We can inspect the shoe polish scrape.
Oh. It really is such a beautiful color. Glass.
Whatever it looks like, whatever it was broken clean in two. But the other half is nowhere to be seen.
And then there's the brick colored mark.
which is shoe polish, according to the great detective you seem to know all about.
I suppose it must be from Kazuma-sama's shoe.
Maybe, but but what I like to know is, how can the detective be so sure it's shoe polish and not something else?
Because he's a great detective, of course.
Susato, have you not been paying attention since you met him? That's hardly a reason, is it?
Why not the word that supposedly Cosmo wrote down?
Oh, we can look. Okay, we can relook at this. It's so clear that these letters were written with the ink that was somehow spilled on the floor. And they spelled the Russian word for wardrobe.
That seems to be
Ambiguous.
and unambiguous pointer to you, Naruto-san, as you're sleeping in there.
But to be truly ambiguous, it should have just spelled out my name, don't you think?
Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-san would have written his last words or word in Russian.
Which, by the way, let's bring that up for a second. If he had a broken neck, he would have died instantly. So how could he write that?
I don't know. We're probably gonna bring that up later.
Which begs the question, who did write it? We can.
We can look at that vent again.
Oh, okay.
What's the stuff?
So this ventilator joins to Miss Pavlova's cabin.
Yes, that's right.
And just a few minutes before he died, Cosmo saw something emerging from it. The speckled band, as he described it.
If only Miss Pavlova has been able to shed some light on it, if she seems as baffled as we are.
Yes. I wonder if she's telling us everything, though.
I'm not sure.
I know most people aboard would say the same about me, but there was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me.
I wouldn't say she's a woman. I think she's more of a girl, especially at that age.
Yeah. We also have that. We can also re-examine the warning.
Oh.
The rules of passage. These are the rules of passage for traveling aboard the SS Bruja.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
So by bringing her pet aboard, Ms. Pavlova has broken the rules. And you're saying that right in front of one of the crewmates. Yeah.
And the guy's like, "What did you say?" did she build a pet? Like, no.
No, I said Rhett.
Fred. Like, she was fretting that the fact that she wasn't able to eat some good food last night. She called it her friend, didn't she?
Yes, although we don't know what this friend it takes as of yet.
I'm almost certain that whatever it is inside the traveling case in their cat. Wow, what makes you say that?
I don't know, maybe the jumping case? A friend. There's more to this than it seems, I think. Okay, I think that's all we can do here. Oh, we can look at the table.
the table or the meat, I guess.
I clicked on the table, so.
Oh, okay. Now I can. What the heck?
What?
No, like I was looking at the table. Like, where can I click it? And I was like, oh, okay. Yes, I can now.
Interesting.
There's nothing on this table at all. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason.
Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all.
So, bruh, after all this time, Susato, you're so then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Papa Zone.
No. Oh,
Okay, you send it there? Cool.
and the meat was actually part of the table.
Okay. Is there anything else we can?
I'm pretty sure we just gotta move and probably talk to Stroganoff.
I'm just gonna double check just in case.
Oh well, I already moved back to the hallway, and it's where we actually had to go.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Move. Passageway. Look, Naruto-san. Ime Stroganoff has gone.
Strong enough? Really, Ryunosuke?
I know it's not your first language, but come on, you've heard his name multiple times.
Exactly.
The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
All these Russian names are impossible to remember.
Japanese names are also hard to remember.
I was gonna say, Japanese is just bad. English actually has decent names that can be remembered easily, for the most part.
What?
Tra la la.
Who's doing? Wait, tra-la-la.
Oh, I think I know who it is.
Wait, is it who I think it is?
Did you hear that? It sounds like someone singing. If it is who I think it is, this is... Yep, it is.
Yup. Tra-la-la, Lyra Lay? I don't know.
Okay.
I did it. The great detective way. It's caroling. I know that lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. This is our golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must see this. Let's go inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate.
Definitely. Before that, Stringly Not Crewman comes back.
It's Dragunov. Not Stringy Knot. Dragunov. Okay, well, not really much we can do except for going in.
Breaking an entry! The best kind of investigation. And, oh my god, the case is open.
Oh, and there's clothes.
Okay. Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Sasato-san. Oh. Where's she gone?
What?
Hey!
What is?
What are you doing? Those are her private things.
Granted, I don't think she's looking at the clothes.
I'm sure she's looking at whatever she probably
She's
found
looking-
in there.
Is she looking? Unless she's looking at her book for some reason.
That too.
There's not a moment to waste, Naruto-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
I suppose you're right. For Kazuma's sake.
Oh, it was her book.
Yeah.
Not just for Cosmo-sama.
What do you mean?
Can't be long until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in these handcuffs when we get there.
Oh, you mean she actually believes us and actually cares? Really?
We must solve this case now this time. By ourselves if we have to.
Yes, we will. Okay, first things first. Can we? No.
Can't do. Nope, not the bed.
Okay, this is starting to annoy me. Okay, well, first off, I want to look at those books. All the books have toppled over together. Look, every single one.
Susato, do not fix them. Do you think it's the god of the sea, perhaps? Awful too, though.
It's exactly the same bookcase next door.
Do they have the same books each room?
I wouldn't doubt it. In Cosmo's cabin.
Perhaps. Perhaps Willow was practicing a difficult ballet pose and felt like a bookshelf. Or case, whatever. Same rules apply.
Okay, sure, why not? I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company?
Alright then. Must have been you. How he could even got in here?
Okay. Back to stupidity.
Must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked all over instead of rage.
Not everything bad that happened on this ship is because of me, you know.
Granted, you're kind of unlucky, Ryunosuke. You got freaking accused of murder Lily twice.
Yeah. I think you're actually got worse luck than Phoenix. Wait.
Yeah.
Actually, he did get accused twice.
Yeah, but not in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
Freaking Ryunosuke got trialed literally 2 cases in a row, and this one is involving the murder of his best friend.
Like, bro.
Poor Ryunosuke.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'll set them straight again here, too. I don't like seeing things in disarray.
Why? They're just bugs. They didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Uh,
Okay, hold on.
I
Before
feel like we could-
before we do anything, I want to look at something real quick. Because if I'm going to be missing this, I'm going to be extremely annoyed. The pillow perfection.
Give me a second.
Little cabin in episode 2. All I got is Ryunosuke saying I investigate thoroughly. I can't find anything. There is a moment when you need to present the closet in the last part of the episode. In that moment, just investigate the bed and the trophy will pop.
Oh, so it was really at the end of this.
To make it more clear, it's the last of the deductions you'll make with Sholmes, and the only time where the bed is actually able to be selected. When you hover over it, you'll see the text show bed. Don't present it. Push X to examine it. Oh, okay.
So we examined the bed during the deduction.
Okay.
Okay, so once we're at the second deduction, we know what to do.
Yeah. It's to be the last deduction you make with Sholmes.
Yeah, and there's only 2 deductions in this case.
I hate looking that up, but that's gonna. But if I miss that, that's gonna annoy me because it means I have to replay the case again. Okay, so
Okay.
at least
We,
now we don't have to worry about it.
Do we investigate the also suspicious open suitcase?
Why? Oh, ow, ow. That foot pain for some reason. Actually, itch. Hate that. Okay, let's take a look at the case.
Oh my, Miss Pavlova's case is open.
It's completely empty inside. But according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend she had to keep secret.
Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Bruja. I wonder what kind of animals she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now?
That is a good question.
Yep, and let's look at the dish.
I wonder what this little saucer's doing it for.
Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately.
Ah, do you think there could be a leak in the roof? If it was a leak, it would have been like a cup or at least a bowl.
Yeah, and on top of that, we know she has a pet on board.
Think there could have been a leak in the roof just above here?
What? A leak?
Is this ship quite safe? Honestly, is it safe? We have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, you got that right. And then on top of that, how do you know that we're right above the deck, or that the deck's literally right above us? I'm sure that if there was a leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship's going to sink.
Oh. No, you're right. Of course you're right.
She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she? Okay, and as we do, let's check the wastebasket.
Oh, the friggin' trash can thing.
Yeah.
I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket.
Shall we have a look to see what's been thrown away?
Not a photo song. And I get to go through someone's rubbish, you know? I mean, there's dumpsters. I mean, that's dumpster diving, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah. And then on top of that, there could be evidence in there. Ugh, those eyes. She's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now.
In that case, it's more fitting now.
Yeah.
He should be allowed in there then. However, these are special circumstances, I think.
Exactly. We have no choice.
Yep.
There's hardly anything in here at all.
Dang, that was pointless.
So probably the cleaning people came and already got rid of the trash.
Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. There's also the thing on the table that we can investigate.
I was just about to say that. Oh, wait. Which are you talking about? The table or the desk?
The table.
Okay, let me.
Actual...
I'll go. Let me go and read this then, and then I'll get to the table. 'Cause I clicked on the desk. Just stay right there. Ah, there are a few books on the desk. Nothing else by the looks of it. Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all. That's true. I wonder what kind of books she likes to read.
That is a good question. Now, who knows?
Let me see. Yes. Yes, I see. It seems that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading books written in Russian. But
Wow.
what kind of books? Thanks.
He's like, wow, A Russian person likes reading books in Russian? Who would have thought?
Thanks. I think I probably already knew that much. It's rude to ask too much of people, Nahoto-san. Kindly remember that. We are investigating!
Exact.
Okay, now for the table. Go ahead.
Table. It would seem this teapot is empty.
So the natural conclusion is that the Russians are very thirsty people.
Well, everybody needs a drink, so everyone's thirsty.
Exactly.
And some people are thirsty in a different sense.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into that.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to say it.
Of course you did.
Or because Miss Pavlova only came into this cabin last night. She hasn't had a chance to make any tea yet.
Pretty sure that is not the case, or there wouldn't be a teapot on the table.
I mean, it could be either.
It's definitely that they're extremely thirsty. I lay at 1,000 to 1 on it.
You're rather obstinate, aren't you, Naho-san? Whatever that word is.
Okay, I think the only thing we can look...
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me investigate the desk first. Because you already did that.
Oh, yeah. And
I'm
then...
just gonna just spam X.
And,
We can examine the door and I know the wardrobe.
the door, the wardrobe, the grate, maybe the pull thing, and the rules.
Let's investigate the wardrobe because there's actually clothes in there, and that at least will be a significant difference.
Yeah.
Naruhodo-san, are you there?
Sorry, I'm right here. Yes. Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed in the wardrobe when I was looking. No place to go.
Are you
I think he was just making fun of him because he was.
Yeah,
he considered that
I'm
it's a
pretty
bold-
sure she is.
I-
It's like Maya teasing Phoenix. Which, I'm wondering, could Sasato be a fae?
I don't know. I mean, she's not really a spirit medium,
That we know of.
I guess.
But we don't know when spirit mediums became a thing in the fae line.
Yeah.
Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know? Sound like
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, you have the compulsion to show your freaking badge to people, so I don't know.
I mean, we don't have that big of a compulsion. We only showed it to, what, one person?
Yeah, but in theory, and probably in lore, it probably would be, considering that Phoenix Wright, in lore, just likes to show his freaking badge.
Yeah, he does.
to people.
Yeah, he really does.
Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes. Who knows?
I was rather hoping to find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck. You know, let's check the grate.
The vent.
Yeah. So this ventilator connects to Cosmo's cabin next door.
Yes, although, what a fool a shipbuilder must be to open the ventilator into another room.
That is actually very... I forget what I was gonna say there.
Okay.
Maybe it's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice it and raise the alarm.
I mean, I don't know. Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning. That too.
That is a possibility, but why does it have to
Especially if
be
they're both asleep.
and why does it have to be a gas leak?
I don't know.
Anyways, last night Cosmo wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator. Okay.
Okay, let's try the door.
Yep.
The door.
This cabin door has the same simple sort of bolt latch that our cabin door has. If the bolt draws across, there's no way anybody could enter the cabin from outside.
Yes, it's not a particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it?
But still, oh, sorry.
It wouldn't slide across on its own accord, would it?
No, and the door is made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnetics to unbolt it from the outside.
It seals up perfectly too. Stop any seawater coming in. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So you couldn't use the method you told me of passing thread through a crack around the closed door either.
It seems to know a lot of tricks for. I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me. Oh God.
Okay, you know what? When you put it like that, Ryusuke, it kind of does make sense if you think of it.
Why would someone know all those tricks?
He'd be a good thief if that was the case.
Okay, let's look at the rules again.
The rules.
Ah, yes, they're displaying in this cabin too. Look, the SS Brewhouse rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or dangerous objects. Pets are strictly forbidden.
I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she needed to keep the contents of her case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean.
I wonder where her friend disappeared to now. He's probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine.
I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it overboard.
Oh, yes. So do I. Okay, there is one more thing we can look at. It's the pulley thing. The bell.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There's one of these next to Cosmo there's one of these next to the bed in Cosmo's cabin too.
Yes, it's a bell cord. I can't resist.
Don't do it.
She did it.
She did it, yep. She barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug too, and that's not a good sign. Now, yeah, and now there might be people coming trying to figure out who's in the cabin, or no one's going to show up.
No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come.
I did. I expect someone to show up because knowing that Miss Pavlova is with the captain, and expect that someone to come running, knowing that the cabin is supposed to be empty, unless everyone on the ship does not know that. And but still, someone should still show up. We don't want them to. We're trying to investigate in secret.
What else can we investigate?
That's a very good question.
unless you're supposed to go in the passageway, I don't know.
Yeah, I think let.
Or should I go into the passageway? Because honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah, let's go to the first class passageway.
Oh, okay.
Not the passageway.
Okay.
Hold on. I want to look.
Cosmo-
I want to look at some. Oh,
Okay, alright.
examine. Go right.
Wait. Hold on. Whoop. Oh. Well, would you look at that?
Yep.
It's Mr. Sholmes. Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes. Look.
Wow. Never knew where he's going to turn up next, do you?
True. He
Exactly.
could be any. He could be anywhere. He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself. La la la, lira lira lay. I did it the great detective way. Okay.
He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits. Yes. There are times, I'm sure you do, when the yard bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, when there was a doubt, it's lucky Hurtlock was about. Okay?
Excuse me.
I stopped it all and I stood tall. I did it the great detective way.
Mr. Sholmes!
Whoa! What is it? You wanna fight? Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing. I'm just about to reach the climactic finish.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. I thought you were never going to stop. So I figured it is as good as time as any. It's like he's doing a poor excuse of boxing.
He's like, oh, put him up. Put him now, would you? I barely need to drop you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks.
Alright, I get the picture. Now, would you put those fists away?
Mr. Sholmes, you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you. Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log. It's been by the... Hold on. At the yard.
Oh.
There. By the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here. Oh, yes, the ship's log.
And did you find anything useful from it?
Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank.
Which means there is nothing to report. Nothing happened, so you're not that stupid, are you, Rinosuke?
You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it. You know what? That was a sick bird, to be honest.
Yeah. Sorry?
Your logic, my boy, is inverted. Where do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman oft stands sentry in the first-class passageway, and he has an almost religious practice of reporting nothing to report every half hour.
Every half hour. Every hour is bad enough. Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes?
Nothing to report. Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report, when there is just that. And yet, ship's log from last night is largely blank. Did he even write nothing to report? do you mean? Yes. There were circumstances afoot last night, which led to the seaman being absent from his post. What kind of circumstances? What happened?
Are you?
That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his particular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log.
We know what. It can't be this stupid, can they?
These are important details I would stake my life on. Most logs, ship's log, in your mental file. Mental
Okay.
file? You mean carrying it with us?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this has to do. A record kept by the crew assigned to the first class cabin area. There is virtually no entries from 2 a.m. until early this morning.
Yeah, it just shows, you know.
Nothing to report, nothing to report, nothing to report, nothing to report, blank, 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 blank. Oh!
Yep.
Oh, we already knew it was January 9th.
Yeah.
And while we're here, the mark on the floor.
Yeah.
It was nothing. Now that deduction was worth of a great detective, but yet
it was
he
definitely
does.
better. I mean, it was definitely better than his other deductions. Granted.
Very true. And how do they forget what could have happened that caused that? Which means that means I want to say between 1:30. You say between 1 and let me look. Between 1 a.m.
and a little past
2
2 a.m. was the time of death.
So which means that we probably can say it was probably between 1:30 and 2.
Yeah.
Wait, actually no, there is something else that could have happened. But we'll get to it when time comes.
Just trying to understand what my way is. I see. What makes Sholmes Sholmes? Brilliance. Ooh.
Yeah, are you okay, Holmes? What is it? Are you hurt?
Oh, don't worry yourself. I should be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason. Nothing more.
That's the third person who has a throbbing headache.
First it was Rinosuke, then it was Hosonaga, now Sholmes.
That's not a coincidence.
Yeah, 3 people can't have the same kind of head feeling all at once. Unless
And
something
still
happens.
going.
Yeah. Well, my friends, until our next encounter. See ya.
Later.
We're probably gonna see him very soon, though. That's probably what I can tell.
Yeah. He's still singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders down the passageway.
Because something tells me we were supposed to find him first and then investigate.
Yeah, probably. Is something wrong, Susato-san? You seem lost in thought.
It's just, well, I feel the same.
Sorry?
Ever since I woke this morning, I had something of a headache. Oh, well, everyone has headaches. Sort of continuous throbbing. Well,
Yeah, that's definitely not suspicious. Oh, you too? So that makes 4 people we know of.
okay, so you can probably... we go in Mr. Pavlova's cabin again, then?
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh, well. Ah, what's that?
Okay, we were supposed to find Holmes first. Then we were supposed to
And
investigate
then-
the cabin. Because I was
then-
wondering when this was going to hit. Because I knew about this.
I don't know who's speaking, so I'll do it. Shut down the engine immediately.
Oh, hold.
Vessel-
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. He actually missed one. What's that? From Sasato.
Oh no, I did do that one.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Full stop. On to starboard. All hands brace for impact.
What the?
I think we're about to crash into another ship.
What?
Uh-oh. I can't stand. Oh no.
Sasato,
Oh,
help
no.
me. Sasato-san, hold me. Ah!
Well,
Sasato-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all?
I was say, well, the game ends here.
Yeah.
I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruto-san.
Whoa, hello.
Okay.
It looks like we avoided a collision.
I think.
Yes, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh my goodness, what about you, Naruto-san? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, jeez. I don't know who that is. It might be either the One Sail or Brief Saganov. We do not know.
Hello, anybody in there? Shout if you can need assistance. Oh, that sounds like.
Who was it?
Oh,
it is.
I should have figured it. I should have figured. Yeah, well, I used Shogunov's voice, not Hosanaka's. Should have guessed
well, at least
it was.
it was the same. I mean, at least we had the right person who was voicing.
Yeah. This is you.
Oh.
Or did
Wait.
you not read? Or did you skip over?
Oh. I thought that was you for a second. Inspector Hosanaga.
Is that you then there, Ryunosuke-san?
Wait.
Unbolt the door, quickly. What? The bolt? Hey, what do you know?
Look at that.
The door. It's bolted?
Now, we weren't able to do it ourselves, but somehow it bolted itself. How could that be?
That is that is not good. Did you do that, Sato-san?
Obviously, we just got, I mean, granted, we did it out of order, but we just got in here and it started to freaking...
Exactly.
No, I didn't touch it.
Oh, that's strange. How did... And look at all the books. They're just like they were before. Like they were before again.
Hold on. Aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in?
I better tie these places up for... No! Don't! Okay. Our violent energy emergency stop had solved one mystery at least, in a very vivid way. But I knew that what awaits us on the other side of this cabin door would not be pleasant. That's probably an understatement. I hurried and tidied up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart.
To be continued.
There's a third because... Okay. Alright. Part 3.
Jeez.
Don't remember the case being... I knew the case was long, but...
SS Gloria, Miss Pavlova's cabin.
Somehow, the door to the cabin we ended up in bolted after we made an emergency stop. Sasato-san took a deep breath and gently slid back the bolt. Oh, Lord.
Well, we totally do not look suspicious that we're in here.
You got that right. You! What are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters? Ah, you both look unhurt. Good. Yes, we're fine. Thank you. What on earth happened? We heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship. Yes, it appeared to have been a false report, though. Oh, how did that happen? There's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought they saw a ship ahead. This person has obviously triggered that alarm. That's why we made an emergency stop. Everything in chaos! Passengers screaming! The crew running everywhere! This first class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment. Well, we only have 2 rooms. Oh,
See,
someone triggered the alarm. Does that mean that someone pressed the button outside?
ah, you wicked intruder, dressed all in black. You are the devil.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is a first. Oh, God.
You opened my traveling case. How could you?
We did not do such a thing.
We did not open it. I swear it was like that when we came back in here.
What? No, we didn't touch it. That's technically a lie.
Yeah, but
we didn't open it.
We touched it, but we didn't open it. That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Inspector.
Yes.
What, bruh? I mean, funnily enough, he doesn't have to worry about handcuffs.
Exactly.
He's already handcuffed. Arrest this man. I know he did it. He is a criminal. It's not enough that he has killed a man.
Da. And he is a stowaway as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe? What? Da. And he's a stowaway as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe? Oh, sure. Okay, sure. Makes as sense as anything else in these games anymore. Ugh.
Take him away. He's a trespasser as well as everything else.
Stowaway. Trespassing. Killing. She is right. You are devil. That actually is a better voice for Stroganov than what I did try to give him earlier. It doesn't look good, does it? No. But you know, here's the thing. Sasato's here. And they're not blaming her for anything.
Probably because she doesn't really have which she hasn't really done much except, and you're a suspect for being a killer.
Yeah.
And so you're like so they probably think you're the likely person to do another crime.
There's a cell block in deck below. Throw him in. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong. Then we give you straight to police. Wait, a cell?
There's a cell in this ship?
I guess so.
Dang. Please, Mr. Hosonaga, is there nothing you can do?
This is a Russian vessel. I have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options.
You know what? Fair enough. You literally should have got beat up for it.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
Oh shit, I gotta do something real quick. Give me a minute. I forgot to rename my stream. I'm looking at my stream elements that post at the beginning of my streams, and it's saying, "Let's go on a mass murdering spree."
What, reading those cage and murdering everybody?
I was playing Dynasty Warriors yesterday.
Figured. It's like, murdering spree. I mean, there's only murders in these games for some weird reason.
Yeah. Okay, that's done. Okay, sorry about that, guys. This is a real crisis. I've got to find a solution. Immediately.
Oh, okay. Oh, first we gotta examine.
Before we click on anyone, what should we examine? I say we examine the open case, at least.
I don't know. You'd probably be like, don't look there. I don't know.
I just need to remain calm and focus on the task at hand, which is investigating.
Don't touch my things.
You want me to show you where... show you crawfish inhabitants? In what?
Or hibernates.
Oh. You want me to show you where crawfish hibernates? Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, Sasato?
That's not how this sounds. What do you think you're doing?
Wow, everyone's attacking me. And I was just starting to think she was my friend.
Well, honestly, granted, she was already suspecting of you of, well, not Sato, but Fafo was suspecting you of stealing from her, or opening her suitcase, so the fact that we're going to the suitcase again, can't really blame her.
Yeah. Isn't there anyone who can help me out of this mess? And everything is checked now. Okay, Okay, so we have three choices. We can talk to Miss Pavlova, Mr. Stroganoff, or Hosonaga.
Let's talk to... Go Hosonaga first. Go from right to left.
Yeah. You've got yourself in a difficult situation here. By entering this cabin uninvited, I mean. Sorry, I was just so desperate to find a clue. I'm afraid there's really nothing more I can do to help you. If I push my luck any further, a punch to the face will be the least of my worries.
Jeez, they're gonna freaking murder you at that point?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't know how old Russia was. I'm really sorry. I have to take responsibility for giving you freedom to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin. Now this has happened, I have to report to the captain at once. I really need some help here. I need a savior to rescue me from this crisis. Okay, well, Mr.
Okay,
Stroganoff.
now we got Stroganoff. Hello, buddy. Good old pal.
Please, give me a little more time. I do nothing for you, except show you a way to the ship's prison cell. Ugh. Thanks, but no thanks. But I'm innocent. I didn't kill anyone. But you did trespass.
And stowaway.
Yeah. And trespassing and stowawaying. Stowing away. Well, you know, sometimes life can lead you down some unusual avenues. And, well, enough. You are guilty. The ship's cell is the only place fit for you. Come on, there has to be someone. Some savior to rescue me from this crisis.
I like that freaking thing he says, like, oh, you know, life can be weird sometimes, you know?
Oh, yeah. Life's an adventure. Have you heard that story? Let's talk to Miss Pavlova first before we talk to Hanging Man.
Yeah, let's do that first.
Miss Pavlova, can I?
Get out. Oh, okay. Now you're gonna let him finish, I see.
Listen, I'm sorry we snuck in here
Oh
without
my
your.
God, jeez.
Jesus!
She is determined to just not talk to you.
Listen, I'm sorry we snuck in here without your permission, but
Get out now.
we just need to investigate here to understand what happened to.
I am not gonna say that word.
I don't even know how to pronounce that! It's no use.
just-
She's not going to listen. I need to find someone who will. Okay.
I wonder who could save us in this trying time.
It's not.
Who is this?
It's
is
surely
this
not the person that's hanging off the thing trying to break the hook.
Let's go find out.
What the? What are you doing up there?
And why are you up there?
What the? Mr. Sholmes!
Why hello there, Mr. Namahodo. It is I, Princess Sholmes.
You missed the part.
No, I was just saying something.
Oh, okay.
Naturally, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's hand.
Head, not hand.
Okay.
And, but then why were you hanging off the thing trying to break the goddamn hook?
Who knows? I have told you that as a detective, it's my business to know what other people do not.
And why is Miss Pavlova not yelling at him for touching her things?
Honestly, she's probably more confused than anything. And I can't really blame her.
True.
This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh, no.
Well, why are you hanging from the hook before then?
Isn't obvious? You'll probably assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles, naturally.
The thing weighs nothing!
And that conceited looking hook on the wall. So full of brag and bounce.
This guy has problems. I never know whether to take this man seriously or not.
I don't know. Taking shows seriously is like a 50-50.
Yeah. Ah, you again. The great detective.
Ah, Inspector. I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently.
Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time? What is to report? Speak!
An urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. Is it what I think it is?
No, probably.
Okay. The case of a curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Booyah, has been solved by me, naturally. What? Oh, sure. Really? Yes, really. I've limited all other possibilities. No other explanation exists. So allow me to illuminate all your mind. I'm about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Here we go again. Ha! You have solved it? Even Hedgehog understands this case. We all know who's responsible for killing Student Boy this morning when we found criminal in wardrobe. It was the stowaway. He has handcuffs to prove it. That Holmes put on us, by the way. I didn't do it. The trouble is, there doesn't appear anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because everyone knows the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. And everyone is not going to ask why this cabin was bolted and shut?
I mean, they don't know about this.
True.
And besides, we were in the room, so they probably could have assumed that we were the ones that bolted it before they came in rushing in here.
Very true. The cabin, that means the culprit must be someone who was inside that cabin.
Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories.
Da, locker room. That is point.
The room was locked.
Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across from the outside of the cabin.
Unless for some reason you're Ryunosuke, who knows a lot of ways to open a door.
Still disturbing, by the way.
You are quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all. What? Oh yes, there was another entrance.
What?
An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite a bolted door. Oh, I think I know where he's going. I remember where he's going with this.
Oh, is he? Okay. Which means Miss Pavlova is going to be in some serious shit.
Yeah, once we find out who the actual culprit of this is.
What? What other entrance? We never discovered one.
Why? The gate's open. Pedro. He's open mouth at you even as we speak. Look at this vent, my good man.
The ventilator? Yeah. You think this is funny?
I mean, you laughed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was fake.
Yeah, I know.
I can't even put my arm through that hole.
Honestly, you're probably gonna put a lot of. You can probably gonna put your arm through a lot of things. Granted,
Yes, probably could.
considering that his arms are, well, okay, yep.
Exactly. That's because your arm is thick as fucking tree trunks.
He is buff.
Yeah. You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening? That's not possible.
Yeah, it is not possible if you're a human.
Exactly.
But it is. Last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator.
And she's getting a deep feeling in her stomach.
Mr. Jones, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. It looks like some sort of speckled band is being from the ventilator grill. Precisely, my dear madam.
Hey, he's not completely stupid. But what does that mean? What is a speckled band?
The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin.
Are you sure it's in this cabin at this very moment?
Oh, you gonna fight it or something?
Oh boy. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
There is a distinct element of fear, but fear not, I am ready. What I'm about to expose for you all to see will shock you to your core. Behold.
Yeah,
I...
But what the... Right, I forgot that was in this.
Allow me to introduce you all to the band, the Freckles Band.
A snake? It doesn't look speckled.
Well, I don't know, Cosmo thought it was.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
But why would a snake be in Miss Pavlova's, unless that's her,
That's her pet.
that,
I mean, what else could it be?
yeah.
Everyone's just speechless.
Mr. Sholmes? Just one small thing.
Pray, what troubles you?
Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say? And how is Stroganoff not able to breathe? It's covering his mouth and nose.
Yes, you're right. I think in this case you'd call it the striped band, wouldn't you? the way he just stares and
Yeah.
just silent. You both see and observe with distinction, however. Do you not think that this is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall? My goodness, really? It's a trap.
How exactly?
I think perhaps it is time I explained it in intricacies of my train of thought. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova? No, she isn't.
No.
I'm sorry for the man who died, but that is all. This has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. Are you sure? There are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one, last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, that same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life.
I'm guessing he does not know the cause of death. I'm pretty sure.
No.
She turned white as a bowl of rice again. Sholmes must be right. He hit the nail on the head. For the majority of the part, but the reasoning is a little bit off. This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi?
Nice, improvising with that one.
It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head.
Shouldn't we get that off of him?
Yeah, but he sounds better this way.
Why? Because you don't have to try and do an accent?
And he doesn't have to insult us.
Sure.
Verbally, at least.
Modify as little movement as possible, Seaman. You wouldn't want the bangs of that long friend in your neck. Oh, here we go.
Yep.
And this is all. And also, this is also going to soon be the part where you know what will happen, where we can you know, examine. So everyone, let us begin. Sholmes is trying to present exotic and reasoning spectacular. Here we go.
The great deduction. Game is afoot.
Into the foot.
Topic 1.
Topic 1.
Intruder's identity.
Conclusion not yet found. Miss Pavlova, moments ago, you claimed the following. Its death has nothing to do with me. This thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you can see yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching hearts lost with pain. That's the key word.
Yep.
It's that very pain that evidences your or whatever that word.
Inextricable.
Inextricable link to the victim's death. Whatever. So, we asked, what was the nature of this intruder that stole the victim's cabin? The stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not?
Well, that part's right.
Ah, I suspected another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before. And yet, that leaves us in a quandary. Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Victim's observations on the night in question tell of a speckled bat. I feel bad for Stroganoff right now.
Yeah, he does.
He is going-
It looks like
he
he's
is
getting.
going through it.
You know, the only thing I would say is at least move the snake some so he can at least breathe.
Yeah. Perhaps regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give, pray? What was this? Like that fell upon the victim's eye last night? No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back. Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake's flowed, I'm just gonna say slowed, I don't really care at this point. Flowed skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours. Shed its original skin, no? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if it did shed its skin, it still would have been the same pattern either way.
Yeah, but that pattern looks different.
Exactly. Last night, through the ventilators visible in this cabin, Grisham's speckled friend flitted next door. Using belt cord on the other side of the bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarter. In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled fan. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night appeared to see the crime, is a rare breed of snake, whose markings change each time it's lost its skin. That'd be cool though if there was something that
If it did, if snakes actually do that, I'll be impressed. But I'm pretty sure that does not happen.
Or if it does exist, I haven't heard of it.
Exactly.
A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India. Why India?
Yeah, very good question. Conclusion: a beloved speckled snake.
Beloved speckled snake.
Topic 2.
Topic 2.
How Mr. Asogi died.
I mean, we have the post-mortem thing.
Yeah.
Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter. We bring the minds of the victim. Ooh. How did this young man lose his life? And why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear there are no visible signs of injury. I mean, you just look at a post-mortem report, but okay.
Exactly.
Ah. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by its terrible venom. But there was no venom.
But
We take that as fact.
But he must not have gotten the post-mortem, or we would know that there was no poison.
We can really imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. No, could there be? Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively. Almost, but not quite. impersonable puncture wounds left by the venomous fang seal the truth.
But he just literally just said there was no marks on the body.
Yeah, the defenses of this fight was a terrifying friend. This makes no sense. There's no point in being eager as Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavor to hide everything you did. And now you're involved in regard is not hiding food and clothes. That's right. Here's the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling state. When we first met Miss Kevin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Yes, certain assassin was relentless, by no doubt. Poor restless Gwyneth worked too.
Yeah.
You don't. It's telling. The victim made note of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before the event. That was your signal, was it not? Sound you had used to train your serpent friend. Train? I mean, how else supposed to get the snake back?
Exactly.
Indeed, you put something through his ventilator. We after a period, you moved back with a whistle. You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you release the snake once more. Do you deny the snake has undergone such training? It's not true. Having slipped it through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature need only to sink its fangs in once. And his venom could course through his veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible.
Okay,
Amazing.
conclusion. Death by venomous snake's bite. But you said that there was no marks on the body.
Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of the speckled band.
No one's believing this, right? Please tell me no one's believing this.
Miss Pavlova has trained her pet as a killing machine. There, on the floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature.
Incredible. You solved the mystery.
I think he's just... I think Rito's case just freaking being sarcastic at that point.
I'm pretty sure Rio Nosuke is probably the only one being sarcastic. Amazing. Your great deduction really lives up to its name. I see why Sherlock Holmes has become a household name. You did not know his name at the beginning of this case.
My dear man, it was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand.
What?
Eh?
I think he means tying your hand, having one hand tied behind your back.
Can I venture an opinion, Mr. Jones? But of course, what's on your mind? It just... If I had done it before, some things don't quite make sense to me.
Glad someone is not as smart.
I welcome questions as to my method. I will answer both loudly and proudly. Oh, well, good. First of all, let me open this book. Snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family, which... okay. You're well informed, madam. And reptiles, don't drink milk.
Exactly. Or at least I think. I don't know, actually.
There's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see? So, I'm not sure it will be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward. No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. This was merely an example. The logic holds. Well, there is something else. Snakes have no ears.
They don't? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. They don't. They sense.
Yeah, they use their
they use their tongue.
Yes, so I'm not sure it would be possible to signal a snake by whistling. But madam, what is the Tales from Arabia? Oh yeah, the whole flute playing and snakes following the...
Oh, the snake charmers.
Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sound of a flute? I think perhaps the performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements.
Would make sense.
Oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears. These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless.
Don't take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes.
There is one other thing. You have more? Snakes use the scales on their bellies to repel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat belt cord like the ones in the cabin. Then it should... then it should try harder. Please don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. Point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this. Oh.
Poor Holmes.
He is defeated,
Yeah.
but not for long.
You got that right.
I think we need to step in and help it.
Hold on. Can you say that again? You actually did cut out there for a second.
What, the Sasato thing?
Yeah.
We need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, no. You don't mean...
Yes, we need to modify Mr. Shul's latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
I had a feeling this was coming. Though I think Naruhodo actually likes this.
Yeah, especially later on.
Alright, let's give it a try.
Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, right.
So, cast your eyes down to your wrist once again.
What?
You are free!
You've done it again! Still don't know how when everyone is looking!
Your handcuffs are gone.
Where do they go? That's a very good
Fear
question.
not. Fear not, I shall see they are restored after our work is done.
We prefer you not. I really wish you'd leave them off.
Now, everyone, let us begin. Alex Sholmes is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular, Part 2.
Alright, here we go. Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes!
Okay. Yes.
Shooter's identity.
I do not mind reading this again.
Yeah.
Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. The whole thing has nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, you recall this horrid event. Your aching heart smarts with pain.
Okay. She does have a pain expression on her face.
Yes, that's true. It looks as though Kazuo-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind. Well, I wouldn't say that far.
Yeah. But you're not...
I mean, probably does mourn his death, but not as much as they do.
Exactly. She doesn't even know Kazuma. But but you're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly. Is that it? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then?
Let's take a moment and really look very closely at Miss Pavlova.
Hold on.
I know. Yeah.
Of course the power was out.
What happened?
Oh, my friend, we had a storm last night, and where my friend lives, for some reason, every time we have a big storm and bit heavy rainfall, he loses power. Almost every time. And he's just texted me saying that he has no power. Current ETA is 4:30, and is that 4:30 this afternoon or tomorrow morning? And then he was gonna either text or message me on Google if it comes back by then. So hopefully it comes back and me and him can finish a way out finally. I'm trying to get that. Oh, God damn it, Hunter. 4:30 p.m. not a.m. Tomorrow. That way. You think? All right. Anyways, and really look closely at Miss Pavlova. Okay, first.
It is underneath her hand.
Okay, can I? Nope. Okay, so let's take a look. God, this is so fit. Oh, claw marks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Claw scratch. God, the way that thing is turning around was very hard to do. It was
Wait,
so
hold on.
distorted.
Wait. It was like reverse too, I think. Wasn't it inverted?
I would have to re-look at that when I do it. I want to see something real quick then, if that is the case.
No. Yeah, I just checked. There's no setting for that.
I mean, we don't get it very often, so it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, yeah, it only happens in the deductions.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yes, when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain.
Indeed, and simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh.
You know, do you find it very? Do you find it very convenient that Holmes literally can pivot his original thought very quickly? I do like that about him.
Yeah, he's a quick thinker, at least.
Yeah.
He may be stupid, but he can quickly think on the fly.
Especially when Ryunosuke
then
is right
quickly
there.
adapt to it. Yeah, and it also just proves that he can quickly adapt to a situation at hand.
That's always good. Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night?
Ah,
By the way, have we seen the back of both of her hands at all in this whole case?
I honestly don't know.
I was actually never paying
don't remember.
attention.
I think she's been holding her hands like that like the entire time, whereas like it covers the scratch maybe. Well, when I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so bad.
Ow,
Sad.
that hurts.
Oh. And when I am sad, pain from the pain is worse.
And why is it worse?
And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, What was the nature of this intruder that filled the victim's cabin on the portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend which you boarded this vessel with, was it not? Ah, suspected, Mr. Telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writing servant we see before us.
It seems likely that scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't have claws, do they? Do they look like they have claws?
No, and also, even if it was from the snake, it'd be a bite mark. And she'd also probably be dead.
Yeah.
No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet, whose claws might grow.
Well then, if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers?
Oh, I wonder what it could be. We should follow her gaze, Naruto-san. That's when we'll find the answer.
Okay. Well, we can't do anything.
Yeah. So it's the, you know, the picture.
The photographic frame. Yes! Photographic frame.
I like how you said that as soon as I hit it. Wait, it's not?
Wait, what?
I see the life thing.
Yeah, so do I. You were just looking over at this frame photographic print, weren't you, Miss Pavlova? But let's not distract from the print itself. Oh no. The frame is that... The frame that is your friend, isn't it? Because it's beautifully displayed wherever you put it in... What?
What precisely was your intention with that, Mr. Naruto?
Just following natural progression of the deduction. Sometimes the truth hurts.
Well, the truth is, you do not have the turn or observation. What did that hurt?
Yes, a lot.
Wait, what is it? I know it's supposed to be a cat, but what is it?
The writing servant. It reads her that the pilot views a glance that we aim for a friend.
And that friend is probably responsible for a scratch on the back of her hand. You also, whatever it is, this friend must be small enough to pass through the ventilator.
Really ought to narrow it down. Let me scout again in the direction she looked. Wait. Huh?
Why I...
Am I stupid? Are we stupid?
What's this?
Oh! Push X. We got ahead of ourselves.
We were right, but we had to freaking zoom in.
Oh.
That's so stupid.
I know, right?
It's literally on the photograph.
I hate when games do this!
It wanted us to be very precise on what it was.
So we lost health because the game wanted us to go even deeper. Oh,
Yeah,
go
so
fuck
Terry-
off, game. Go fuck yourself, please.
This game can be weird for doing that. It's like, oh, you got it right, but you also got it wrong.
Ah, look at the photograph in this frame. This must be something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away.
She is exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, that's true. But personally, it's the little black creature she's holding that's caught my eye. We better take a closer look at this.
My God, I was so stupid.
Okay,
Let's just present it already.
just present the little kitten. It's gotta be. If this isn't
Dude.
it, there's a fucking problem
There we
here.
go. There we go. The glass.
Oh, which by the way, it happened for an instant. But did you notice that when we originally put the thing for the photograph in, that I don't know if you saw it, but I saw it just briefly how the photograph, the word of the photograph just bounced off.
Yeah, it's like, nope, you got it wrong.
Interesting. Oh. Without a doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us.
Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear. Oh no. That is a cute cat, though.
Oh yeah, cats are always cute. I sometimes
Yeah, well,
sometimes I wish
mean,
I
there's
could.
that one with that one meme where it's like, where's that weird fucking cat outside?
You know, there's times that I kind of wish I could get a cat, but at the same time, I don't know if I would want one. I can't. Me and my mom can't have cats. We're actually allergic to it. My mom's so more than I am. My allergic for cats is literally if I touch a cat, and then my eyes just flare up. You could have cat hair everywhere, and it won't bug my allergies. But as soon as I touch a cat, boom, my allergies flare up, and my eyes go bloodshot. It's actually annoying. I gotta be careful when I go to friends' houses that actually has cats. The whereabouts about this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear is that you brought this animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? You there?
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay, I don't know. Michael's being weird, I guess. But no, I pretty much did a reaction thing, and I said whenever they do like that, you know, reaction thing, kind of reminds me of fighting game characters when they get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a wow. You named your black cat Darka.
I know, right?
Very, very creative. Darka is my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind. Darka would appear to be a Russian blue.
Well, the cat's not black; it's blue. Oh, I mean, it is black and it's a black and white photograph. So.
And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell us a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen's marking does not fit the description in any way. Wow. What explanation can we then give, pray? What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back. Yes, that which you are trying to failing to conceal only be the snake's sloughed skin.
Yeah, we all know that that's not the case now.
Did you see it? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back.
If she just left it in her pocket, no one would have known.
True.
Ah, yes. Boys like that are Mr. Jones' specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something.
I thought deduction was a specialty, or maybe making me believe it was a ploy too.
Anyway, I find it hard to believe that's the skin of a snake.
In which case, just what is Miss Pavlova hiding behind her back? first things first. There's the bed. Nope. It would say bed, so.
Probably because we're also not in range.
Okay. No, I don't think this is a. No, it's not invert.
Okay.
It's not inverted. It's just hard to.
Okay, well, let's do what we did last time with the painting, though. Let's hit X to examine it first.
Yeah. Well, it is speckled, and it is a band, but what is it? It seems to be soft and fluffy, a long piece of cloth of sorts, and that looks like a handle on one end.
I think it may be a cat's toy. This sort of is common in the West, apparently.
How is that a toy for cats? Have you met a cat before? Or do they not have cats in Japan?
I mean, Sasato literally just said they're popular in the West,
True.
so they probably don't have these. Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Kittens in particular love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them, and they pounce to catch it.
Aha. That that sounds possibly adorable.
Because it is.
Yeah, I can say it is. Cat's
Ah,
toy.
Now we can present it.
Yep. Cat's toy. There we go. Yes, the thing you're trying but failing to conceal is a cat's toy.
Precisely. And the true nature of the now infamous speckled fan. That looks more like a whip to me.
Yeah, it does.
And with this toy that you dangle through the ventilator. You waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it.
But why? For what reason?
My dear boy, there can only be one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to instigate the to return.
Ah,
In summary, the nature of this friend, Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a blithesome Russian blue Russian blue breed of a cat by the name of Darka. Yeah. Ooh, a truly troublesome feline young Darka is proven to be. He must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova.
a yoink yoink.
After I gave her food last night, that's when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared. Through the ventilator. Darka. She is so naughty.
Okay,
Okay.
conclusion.
Now for the next
Beloved kitten. Solved.
one. That means this is the last. This should be the last one. The last chance to get that trophy.
Yep.
Moving on. We come to the heart of the matter. The grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life and why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear that there is no visible signs of injury. Ooh, I see. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. From its Sholmes says is true. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma-sama's body.
That's right. But Mr. Sholmes seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned.
Yes, it would seem so.
Is she responding to the one very important detail, or Naruhodo's thoughts?
Either or works, but I like to think it's because she read her mind. She read his mind. Let's give him the information he's missing now. Oh,
That would be the post-mortem report.
Yes!
bang.
In fact, the circumstance of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report.
Ah, yes, I do. Bruh.
He had no idea, did he?
Ah, yes. I knew it was one or the other. His neck was... Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that. I mean, considering he's still standing, and that snake was coiling around him, yeah, I'd believe it.
Yeah. Seaman Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know.
But how is he still standing despite going through all this?
Exactly. Or conscious, for that matter.
True. The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if you take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm at the scene of the crime.
You need a drink?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yes. An examination of the deceased bodies will prove the cause of death conclusively.
Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone.
Yes, that's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no weapon has been found, though.
Presumably, Darka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and dealt him a fatal blow.
But that was the scratch mark, though.
Yeah.
I suppose. Wait.
What?
Did she read his mind again?
I'm just going with it at this point.
No, because Hisatsu says, yes, it's a distinct possibility, as if you get no one's been found though. And Ryunosuke says in blue text, which means he thought it. Presumably Darka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma to deal him a fatal blow, and Hisatsu says, I suppose.
Okay, is blue text not really thoughts in this game anymore? Or does she have special powers?
Sasato, are you... What are you? It's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. But I don't think that result in a neck injury, though.
Well, depending on how he fell.
Well, considering he's facing forward, he probably fell forward.
Yeah.
And also, wouldn't that leave a mark on his forehead, though?
I mean, I kind of remember what happened and whatnot, so... Anyways, go ahead.
It could have been a terrible act of misfortune, but he broke his neck completely by accident.
Oh yes, a bad fall could explain it.
It's hard to believe of Kazuma-sama, though. He wasn't a clumsy man, but I don't know. Who knows? Something could happen.
Oh yeah. Well, we need to fix this deduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that would explain what happened? I would say the mark on the floor. because there is a bell thing, and if you look at the picture, Blacka,
The cat has a bell.
yeah,
Yes!
mark on the floor. Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor will provide the cause of death conclusively.
This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body. Is it is it a deposit of shoe polish? Who knows at this point?
Exactly.
Shoe polish? Indeed. Positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course.
Of course he has a new device that no one else has.
Exactly. Hold on, beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results. The undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
That's actually disturbing if it is beeswax as part of shoe polish. And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's lace leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi have caught his foot at the point on the floor and tripped.
Please, no. And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor.
That would be the floor.
Suffering a fatal blow to the spine. Victim's vertebrae shattered, and in the instant, he lost his life. No. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
Is that really true, Miss Pavlova? Oh, sorry. What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life?
Yes, the facts are as clear as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling cape. I don't believe it. Doesn't sound like he merely tripped over, and now he's no more? It can't be true. I refuse to accept it.
I know it's hard to believe, but that mark on the floor does seem to suggest that's what happened.
But
And if this part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction is right, Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin. Somewhere in the direction that she's cast her eyes.
sorry. Where I wonder? Someone messaged me, that's why I looked away.
Ow. Let's have a look around. The answer must be here somewhere. Okay, since we can't do anything, let's examine the waste paper basket.
It's the waste paper basket. That's all the first class captains happen.
But Miss Pavlova only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably, there's not much rubbish in there yet. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, what's that?
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
It looks familiar. That's just more than your mind simply playing tricks on you.
Okay, it's official. She literally has ESP.
I don't know. I mean, how else are we supposed to explain it?
I don't know. Okay, let's present the waste paper baskets.
Yes. Meow.
That's right. You hid the evidence that linked you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket.
Ah. Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object. It was seen. One that has a familiar air, in fact.
Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly. Kind of reminds me of the vase that was holding Mystic Amy's remains in Justice for All.
So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that part of the glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in a waste paper basket in your cabin? Yeah, who knows?
There's no reason.
You're well acquainted with this glass spell, are you not? I don't know. In that hush Russian, I don't know. In that hush Russian accent of yours, won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Who's the evidence linking you to the bell in question? What? Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes. The evidence linking Miss Pavlova to the little glass bell, that would be...
It's the thing we literally just got from the first part of the topic.
Yep. Pavlova and Darka's photograph.
Yes!
Yes! If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Darka's collar, the very glass bell in question.
The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious...
Auspicious?
Auspicious? What? Inauspicious fall.
And the cause of that fateful stumble.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Wait. What?
What?
No, because remember they said during the deduction with the bed,
Yeah.
we weren't able to do that. And this is the end of the deduction.
Your absolute feline friend Darka.
I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry.
Death by tripping over a cat. Solved.
Deduction complete. Elementary. Yeah, deduction's complete. So like it was supposed to happen during the deduction, was it?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do some real quick. Drop that there. And I'm gonna reload the third part real quick. Give me 1 second. Skip, 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 dippity doo. I'm gonna try something. I didn't know if there. I think we could have just examined it and didn't have to say bed. Thank God for the skip function, right?
So wait, so we didn't. So what was happening?
I reloaded back at the beginning of the third part of this.
No, like where did you have to do it? That's what I was trying to.
I think I might have to do it just whenever I had the hole when I could just turn the camera. While I'm waiting for the place to actually get to where I need to. Don't have to look at, really pay attention to any of this. Are you doing it too? Or are you just
Nah.
waiting?
Just waiting.
I didn't know if you wanted the trophy and get platinum for this. Actually, we didn't even get there yet.
Really?
Oh. Okay, yeah, we didn't even get there yet.
I thought it was during the. Wait, was it during a deduction and was that 3? Or was it something else?
I'll show you where it's at when we get there. I just literally just loaded the place that I literally. You gotta be kidding me. Load. State 7. Okay. Hopefully I remember to save on spot 6 at the end of this. Oh, and there is only, oh no, there was more. Okay, yeah, there's more, okay. Okay, go ahead. Oh, that's me. Never mind.
Yeah. I'll let you.
Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night.
It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Darka. So I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands.
People do say cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments.
She was so fast.
By the way, look at Hosanaga's hair. Does it look like he gained some gray streak, or did he have a gray streak before?
I don't remember. I think that's just part of his design. 'Cause I think you can see a bit. I think you can see it in his portrait in the court record.
Yeah, maybe it is. I would have to take a look when he doesn't have his hat on. Anyways, go ahead.
She was so fast. She disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. And that's how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it? Yes. I had read the rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed. No, it's not allowed darker with me.
Yes, modern science suggesting that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's precautionary. Precaution, really.
Yeah, I mean, animals do carry some type of disease. I mean, hey, look at COVID-19.
I actually never heard where that came from, really.
I think I heard it came from China, I think,
Of
originally.
course it was China. No offense to Chinese, but it seems like a lot of stuff that happens, especially when it comes like with stuff that's been made in China and whatnot. Although I'm really gonna get a backlash on saying that, so I do apologize for anyone who does live in China.
Okay, I just looked it up because I was curious. It was in China. In November in 2019.
It didn't really come into effect until 2020.
Yeah, so it started early, like late, like near the end of 2019, pretty much, but didn't fully kick in until early 2020.
And by the way, have you noticed that there are still people that are still wearing masks around, even though it's safe to not wear them?
I don't know. Some people, who knows? Maybe some people just like wearing masks.
Yeah, maybe. Anyways,
Because masks are a sort of fashion as well.
oh yeah, especially the surgical kind.
Yeah. So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure someone was there. Must be sleeping. So at that point, we thought it was safe to try to lure the kitten back again. But dangling the end of the toy to the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin. I've always loved this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried listening to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return.
So the faint whistling sound Kazuma wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet.
Cats have a propensity?
I have no idea.
A propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened. Yeah, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then... Oh, jeez.
Well, there goes Kazuma.
I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Kazuma was...
Dead.
Yeah. From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seems likely what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping. The SS Booyah is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, the combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over. But what became of the kitten afterwards? Obviously, she found a way to get her back because it was locked in her trunk.
In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator. Yet Darka is nowhere to be seen. I must have forgotten to lock my case. Now she's disappeared again. Gracious, that cat is insufferably restless, so am I. As am I. Well, yeah.
That's putting it mildly. Well, he knows something about himself at least. That isn't completely bogus.
When I woke up this morning, I had a young man in the cabin next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that he would send me back.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? You're right. Where is it? Pretty sure it's still on Strogonoff's face. If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it, and where did it come from? Okay, I want you guys to take a look at this. Under people.
Oh, wait.
Look at
his
Strogonoff's...
mouth is not covered.
Oh, well, I haven't got to that part yet. If you look at Strogonoff's profile picture, you can see red marks all over his body. Or at least his face.
Yeah.
So I'm sure we can come to a conclusion on that. What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing aboard this ship? Don't ask I why I did that. Oh, didn't I say? The snake is my friend. His name is
Pirosicle?
Priosicle. What?
Okay.
What?
Hmm?
That snake belongs to you? He escaped from cage when an emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I didn't expect to find him in here. Yes, how did that snake get into this cabin? That's a very good question. But animals are not permitted on board. We are at sea for 1 year. What do you want to be so long without close friend? Without someone to understand? So I'm pretty sure Miss Pavlova didn't know about the rules of no pets. Stroganov has no excuse. Couldn't you find someone a little more, oh, I don't know, human? Who understands you better?
I can actually speak.
Yeah.
But, my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in.
No venom.
Hmm?
Priosoko does not have venom. He is harmless, very long, very gentle. He is adorable like Granny.
It's venomless?
Okay. We're not gonna go over to the whole part of how he's comparing his snake to his grandmother.
Probably, I don't know.
Yes, he is hungry, so he is in bad mood. But once I feed him, you will see a big smile. And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose? Even though we just went over that snakes don't drink milk? Like they say, they milk chickens. Like they say, they milk chickens? Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only stupid in stories. No, let me start that again. Like they say, they milk chickens? Ridiculous. Snakes drink milk are only in stupid stories. Risako eats mouses. Big, fat, round ones. Big, fat, round mices. Ah. Oh, so... Is that what the mousetrap in the passageway out there is for? Of course! How else?
I mean, I guess having a snake around that's not venomous can also help with the rat problem.
Oh, yeah. Of course. How else could I catch my friend's favorite food? Nothing says top of the food chain. Like, look in their eyes right now. Is the snake we're looking at not a Hodo like, I'm gonna eat you, big mousey?
It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord. It is not even venomous. How the deuce does the lead so inept and let us starring role?
Jesus Christ. I think Holmes got some problems. Tis not my fault. Do not make up stories. My Priosko, whatever, is nothing to do with this incident. And that's actually the truth, I'm pretty sure. So, that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death.
Miss Pavlova? I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then, no matter what circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But
What are you talking about, Miss Mikitoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. Are you really... What about the half of the bell that we found in the trash can? It was just a series of unfortunate events. An accident.
I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth. Don't you agree?
It's not how to... He's like, huh?
To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it.
I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter.
Oh?
I am only present here for a very specific reason.
Which
The truth
is?
you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction.
What? A distraction?
I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
Did you just put him back on us? Yep. Still trying to figure out how.
Hey, on the bright side, at least he wasn't like, hey, look at your wrist.
Yeah. Huh? Not again! When did he do that? I don't know. I really don't know.
Especially as they're on your wrist as a result of my intervention.
But here's the
I was
thing.
rather hoping
Here's the thing. We literally just figured out that that we found out that it wasn't Ryunosuke that killed Kazuma.
Yeah, but it also leaves some questionable mysteries, though.
Yeah.
I was rather hoping to resolve matters before we met our next port call.
You were Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. This young man was a very close companion of yours,
Yeah.
is he not?
Yes. Cosmo was my closest friend. I owe him my freedom, even though it was you who was defending yourself. But okay.
In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. Okay, here we go. We're about to get there. The truth about how you really died. About how that scene in your cabin really came to be. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo. So then, shall we begin?
Yes.
What we should ponder first is a victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Is this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That's what we must establish in the first instance.
We've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident.
Hold it!
Wait, let's just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it? I'm gonna have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid. Of course we do. Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right there in Cosmo's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't have possibly been a mere accident. Really?
Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. The evidence that proves whatever, that the victim's death was no mere accident.
That would be the mark on the floor where half the bell is missing.
Yes!
This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor. But that's the glass bell the kitten had around its neck. We already know all about that. Yet we have half of the glass bell on Asogi's floor, on the Sogi's floor, and the other half in the wastebasket. Explain
Exactly.
that.
Because if the bell was all like whole by the time the cat was there, and it broke when he tripped, then how did the other half get in her cabin? Well, the other half is still in his cabin.
Yeah, and if you actually look at the bell, the little thing that connects to it, the collar, that's broke too. So it's not like half of it could be still connected to the cat when they went back to the other room.
So someone would have had to go in the room to get it.
It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in that? Okay. Unfortunately, there is a very big flaw. A fatal flaw. What? If that's really what happened, then how did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin? Nah.
Yes. Remember what we found the other half? Remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in that waste paper basket? Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no. That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Sogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if what Miss Pavlova told was true.
What? So, Sasato-san has noticed it too, then. Putting the piece of glass aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves that this was no accident, in other words. Do you know what it is?
I'm gonna guess the crime scene photograph
Why?
because of the writing.
There you go.
Yes!
The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. I keep always saying what the evidence is, so I thought I'd give you a turn to say it. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. That script. It's Russian, isn't it? You were standing in that cabin how long? And you're just noticing it's Russian?
Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe.
I see what you mean. Most people would leave dying message in their native language. Japanese, in this case.
But maybe he was studying Russian.
That it cannot be true, because he's going to Britain, not Russia. Hold on, I got
So why would he need to learn Russian if he's going to Britain?
exactly. Hold on. Okay, that's the mail. Okay. All right.
There's no point in studying a language that you're not, or a country that you're not going to.
Exactly.
It is a simple language. You gotta pick it up very fast. I
I
honestly,
doubt that. Have you seen your letters?
granted, any language is hard to do if you never learned it. So, yeah.
That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not. Sorry? What do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There's no way Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly... Oh, right. It's clearly explained here. He died instantly, according to the post-mortem report.
Both the language and the postmortem can also work as well.
Yeah, but they would have... But this is actually the right answer to present, because...
I know, but I'm just saying, like, either or work.
Yeah.
From what they were saying.
Yeah. Damage to the cervical vertebrae, cervical vertebrae, resulting in instant death. Instant death.
Like, how do you have to say that again?
Well, obviously people don't know how to listen, so
It's like let me say it again for the people up back. Instant death. Like, do you want me to actually like spell out the individual letters for you? G's.
Ah. Which means after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. And you know, and the thing is, even if some magically way that he did survive, he broke his neck.
Exactly. And usually
if you break your neck, you're probably dead right then and there.
And if you're not, you're definitely paralyzed.
Exactly. You're either paralyzed or you're dead from a broken neck. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about those situations.
Which means after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he was already dead.
Oh my mom. Shindaru.
Was that from Tekken?
No, that's from Fist of the North Star.
Oh, I've never seen it.
It's like an oldish anime.
Ah, that's why. Oh, sorry. Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth, in order to cover up their own guilt.
Yeah. I know, and there's only one person who could do that.
Yep, especially the only person that is literally has a reason to cover something up.
Exactly.
Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Asogi's.
Hold it!
Whoa.
Who?
Dang.
Who the hell was that?
I think that, judging by the tone, I think that was Stroganoff.
You were wasting time. Yeah. Never thought that they would actually have a voice for him for that.
Usually for characters like these, they just have a silent one and just have to hold it there.
Someone else was there? Duh, of course. We know this. What are you talking? Okay, Reno, okay,
Oh,
you
Reno,
can't
yeah.
be that stupid either.
You were there.
What are you talking about? Bulkhead was bolted from shut inside. There's no way in or out. Oh, yes.
Oh? Oh, Sanaga. The way he looks kind of suspicious.
Oh, yeah. An only person in cabin was young student. When young student died, was you?
Yes!
Yes, I was.
It's true I was in the cabin when it happened.
You were shot inside the cabin wardrobe to be precise about the details.
But I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message. And still on the fact, I'm still gonna bring this up. How could he put the thing that says "Do not disturb" on the door?
I mean, there's technically when he gets back in.
When he if he were to go into the wardrobe, as I said at the beginning of the case, how the hell can you put the sign up and make sure it's stuck properly while trying to also close the door with you in it?
I mean, theoretically, there is a way that I mentioned.
Yeah, put it on one side, close it shut, and hopefully it swings to stick to the other side of the door.
Well, you gotta close. Yeah, you like pretty much put half of it, half the seal, on one part of the door, and then close the one that you didn't stick it to, and then close the other.
But that would be very difficult.
Not really.
Anyways.
Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message to be precise about the details.
Oh, now you're understanding. Would you mind? You asked me to do this.
Forgive me, my dear fellow. I was enjoying myself.
As I was saying, I was rudely interrupted. The person in question wrote the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time.
Also, how did they know? How did she know that there was a person in there?
Very good question. Does she know Japanese?
I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, even then, it said don't open, so just because it says don't open doesn't mean there's a person inside. So I'm like, how does she know how did she know Ryunosuke was in there?
Who knows?
Okay, well, I know. And then, the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor. Fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Sogi really died.
But then she missed the other half. Well, probably low light, really. But why would this person have taken... But why wouldn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell anyway? Away. Leaving behind half was only to raise questions that you never asked to begin with. Well, yes. Well,
It was past 1 o'clock in the early hours in the morning. It kind of would have been quite dark. The single small lamp suspended from the ceiling could barely have cast any light onto the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice the fragment of the tiny item. You all suspect me, don't you?
you're the only one to have a reason to.
Oh, Snake's gone.
We're the... Okay. Seaman Stroganoff. Nina is woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills, and she went away to join ballet company. But before, she was dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band. I forgot that was a thing. But wait, isn't that mean that is Stroganoff her father?
Maybe? I have no clue, because they don't have the same last name. Unless for some weird reason they're just like, okay, you need a new name.
You do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal. Ah, so that's it. You say when young student died, Nino was there in his cabin? But that's not possible. I give my tooth.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, this is all most interesting.
Have you noticed I've been giving Stroganoff different voices every time I speak as him?
Yeah. And why would you give your tooth to Prey? How can you be so sure?
You are a great detective. You should know. Truth is in eyes. Captain Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside.
Okay, now we're getting to this part of it.
Yeah. Nobody can go in the cabin. Not Nina. Not anyone. But when was it bolted was the question. Or you want to tell me that killer can walk through locked doors? Nyet! It's impossible. He's right.
But wait, I've read about this in the detective story. You often tie the thread around door latches so they can open and close them from the outside.
Sasato, you know the thing is sealed shut.
And trust me, and if that was the case, Ryunosuke would have done that already.
Red, are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find in any modern steamship. Constructed of free steel, with no gap in sight. No threads or needles or magnets could have been used. No, of course not. I thought so too.
Then why bring it up?
Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so
And we already dismissed it. Sasato-san, how could you shift it onto me like that? So, Seaman Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside.
not necessarily.
What?
I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it. And in this very cabin, you can see the traces of the method I have in mind having been used before.
I don't believe it.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you?
Yes. A way to shut the bolt from the cabin door from the outside. One way does spring to mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Jones means, Mr. Naruhodo?
Sato, you can't. I swear, you think we're going like 5 steps forward, but then for a lot of characters, we're going like 10 steps back on the stupidity level. Yes, and so should you, because we've seen it happen.
Wait, why do you say no? Strom's like, yes, we have, but you weren't with us.
Or
At
did
the
he?
timing, I think.
Or did he sneak in and was?
I don't know, probably.
With this
Knowing
guy,
him, probably.
anything is possible.
Indeed, we have. So would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo? Okay, so we gotta point to. I assume.
I'm
the
guessing. I'm guessing you didn't read it.
Point out the telling signs. Oh yeah, the freaking
Point out
bookshelf.
the telling signs of the method to use the sliding cabin door bolt across the outside.
Bookshelf.
Okay, you would think that this is where we could do the bed. This is not the area.
Yeah, because you can't hit X or anything.
But the bookshelf. Look at the bookcase there. See how all the books and things have toppled over? You mean the book and thing? I only see one other thing on there.
It must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
Yes, that's right. It was a very powerful it's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over.
I believe, yes, it's known as the force of inertia, acting on the object.
Is there something Sasato-san doesn't know? Or at least isn't in her book?
She has like, what is, she has like a freaking dictionary of the entire world?
Well, I want to see some real quick. Any, yes, I believe it's known as the force of inertia. Okay. Then why? Okay, she knew that. I mean, after she pulled the book out, of course. But I interpret that wrong. Is there nothing Sasato-san doesn't know, or that isn't in her book at least? Yeah, I'm just realizing what that's saying now. Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over those books on the bookcase also made something else in this cabin move. The bolt on the cabin door, which is very what's the word I'm looking for? Not practical. Unless the captain literally doesn't know that it can slide that easily. The bolt on the cabin door. You there?
I already did the though.
Okay. It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come into this cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then yep.
Yeah, we already did this.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Do people have amnesia in this game?
When the ship stopped filling, the bolt flew across and locked the door.
Yes. It's made out of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force of inertia. Of what? Force of...
Yeah. I think he's spelling it wrong.
Okay. Or the force of inepta, if you want to call it that. Are you trying to say that last night, after Mr. Asogi was killed, that there was a stop? Yeah. Locked room case. The SS Bruja made another emergency stop? When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelves have toppled over, and all the ornaments. It was almost as if we had run... If someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And you thought it was a fit of rage that we knocked them over.
I stood them up all again, didn't I?
And when we came into this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Asogi's cabin. Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova? Are you out of your mind? You say Bruja made emergency stop? It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened? Unless you're saying the culprit is actually someone from the engine room, or the bell that is right outside the cabin doors.
Oh, it is simple enough. Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm. Oh yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there, telling you only to press the button in time of emergency.
And Susato wanted to push it.
On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm.
Or passengers.
So the button, One is almost compelled to press satisfy one's curiosity, like Sasato almost did.
Yeah. He pushed the button. Wait, it was you?
When the button is pressed, oh, Shones was the one that did the button press
The
earlier.
second time. Probably just I'm willing to bet he probably knows about that. And he did it as a test. If I had to guess.
Good. When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. You the alarm bell rings, and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did a little earlier today.
Well, it's either that or Sholmes was just curious and wanted to go, what does this button and be like Dee Dee? Ooh, what does this button do?
Mr. Shones? Surely it wasn't you who... As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed. Whatever the occasion.
He sounds almost proud of himself.
I mean, this is the man who really wanted to frickin' kick open a locked door.
Yeah. Yep. How dare you mess with... Oh, ow. I'm okay. That just hit my throat wrong. Okay. Let's try that again. How dare you mess with shit? Report to Captain. You are in so much trouble now.
Now, I'm sure all of you can wait till later. Let's not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors fly closed. So what we must now consider... Yes, now it's the one thing now. Last night, and what happened to the Soviet. Did the ship make an emergency stop, or did it not?
Are you idiots? Bruja is a huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop, even in the middle of the night, there would be chaos everywhere.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruto?
Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. I wonder what that could have been. We have evidence to support that idea.
Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruto? Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence supports the theory that some emergency scripted so late last night?
What do you think?
I don't know. Maybe the ship log, maybe?
That's what I think. Because there was no entries after
Between
2.
the time. Yeah, there's no entries. Well, there's no. Yeah.
No
2
entries from
and
2
after.
onward.
Yeah.
So
from 2
nothing
onward,
after
there was no
1:30.
entries. Yeah.
Yes!
So it has to be the.
Seaman Stroganoff. It is your duty to patrol the first-class areas of the ship, isn't that right? Duh! That is correct. Why? And the ship log here. This would be where you record the details of your duties. What are you doing with that? That is mine!
You rather carelessly left it atop the little midship in the passageway out there.
That's where it goes.
But as responsible passengers, you did not care what a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there on purpose. That is where I always put it. The point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under... Huh? Oh, that must have been a hearing echo. Anyways, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase, nothing to report, every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until the first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. Nothing recording? Hey Jack, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nothing recorded in the log? Oh, you want to look? That is? Duh. Because nothing happened. But every other time you literally wrote nothing to report. Alright, congratulations on beating Terror Story in Birth by Sleep. But if nothing happened, you would normally write nothing to report. Wouldn't you?
So, which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened. There was a zero. Something suspiciously significant.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what happened between the beginning of the stream and now, but you're sounding like echo, not like echoey, but like you moved away from your mic.
I mean, I haven't.
Alright, go ahead.
Are you suggesting?
Oh, hold on.
Really just
Hold on. I'm going to just reread this part right here. Something significantly significant to make you forget to fill the ship's log, in fact. Okay, it just that's why I didn't really hear that, so... Had to grind to level 40 and max some Chaos Blades with Sacred... Secured my... Awesome. Okay, go ahead with Sasato.
that the ship really did make the river stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking rubbish! If I'm perfectly honest, I find it a little hard to believe myself. Oh? Why? Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really had happened, surely all of us would have noticed.
Very true. The university found we experienced earlier. We all know what it feels like. Just wasn't so violent and Alonso so loud. Imagine anyone would go through that. Happened in the
Yeah, I don't know what's going on your side, but but we'll get through it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, this music's awesome.
And
Okay.
hey, Discord.
What happened with Discord?
Apparently, I had to update Discord.
Huh. Anyways, well, no, that's a good point.
What is this problem?
Sorry? What do you mean?
Your head, man. Don't tell me your head. Which one? You've all done it.
Ah. Oh, that was you, sorry. Whatever.
Ah.
Oh, yes. I had a headache, you're right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today.
Nor have I. I haven't been so silly. Yeah, you all did have you. But
He's right. My head's been throbbing today, too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. Then the first thing I noticed this morning was a throbbing pain in my head. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe and had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me?
no, not at all. You wanted to stuff on the stowaway, didn't you?
Hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. A second. Okay. Oh, well, yes, sorry.
The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What do you survive on?
Okay, now let me turn this down a little. Well, Cosmo looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals.
So, you enjoy some of the whole chicken dish that you served yesterday evening, I take it?
Yes, in fact, I had it all. Cosmo wasn't fond of chicken.
Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all.
That's right. He didn't touch it. Is that relevant? Very relevant.
My dear fellow, does that not strike you? Oh, do you mean to say there was something wrong with the chicken? I do.
No. Really? Is that really true?
Really bad, but the last night has been hampered. Hampered with by the addition of a soporific, whatever, designed to infuse the energy so we can do it.
You're still half breaking up.
Oh, I mean, I didn't really do anything.
A sleeping drug? Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Where's the sound? The fox SID. But examining the every section of war before a fixed value will certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, everything around it grew a spirit.
What?
Mr. Sholmes? Well, Seaman,
Eh.
you thought to say that any broad deception in this matter will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry. Okay, where
Okay.
it made through the shipping company, of course. And where that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself will be hauled over to the coil. For aiding and abetting a renegade.
Wow, this is actually going a lot longer than I thought it was going to go.
Please, no more. I'll tell everything.
Eh?
And not make sounds like this more. These crewmen are more confident, I believe.
Here, hold on. Before you continue, can you just bounce out of Discord and then just hop back in? Okay, we'll see if that fixed it.
I don't know.
No, it's sounding better.
Yeah, so when I decided to run away, I asked for help.
We all agreed to help. Everyone together. She threw away everything. Her fame in ballet. Mother Russia. We all wanted to help our angel. I don't believe it. You are right. We put sleeping drugs in chicken last night. Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point. Duh. We could not make all drug, how you say, dissolve. Talking about heavy seasoning. At midnight, in water near Shanghai, we brought our angel aboard. She was helped by by comrade on shore with small fishing boat. I thought it was a small boat.
While all the passengers of the SS Jura slept soundly, next to the almost magical senses lumbered in ocean. Evening meals had continued.
So, if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have not used the emergency stop trick to lock Cosmo's cabin door. But how does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos.
Oh, I wouldn't think so.
What? Ah, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meals of chicken in their cabins. After which, they would have been overwhelmed by the tiredness because of the sleeping drug.
Like, and accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night. Yes. The overwhelming majority of passengers would happily sleep with their cabin doors bolted anyway. True.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
And so, not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning, because most people will lock their doors, especially if they're not home.
Yeah, exactly.
In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of the door on the ship, Compass brought the entire fleet to a rest stop in the early hours of the morning.
You have talked long enough and said many things. What is point?
The point is what I said earlier. Somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in the rest or gonna terminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken parts of the glass that would reveal a Compass identity. Someone who used the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to open the door. Also, of this kind. But I don't know about any of this. At least a little girl. Sure.
Right, I forgot. Okay, now I'm remembering now. You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am Sailor, and sailors do not listen to long, boring stories. We don't believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
Long trick.
What?
I'm quite understanding the position, my good man. Observation. He is everything. Just not a hurdle.
Oh, yes.
Do you hear? He use a Terry cry of guilt on the way. What?
Wow, that was a.
What?
I don't know. I've been noticing it for a while, even before today, but I don't know if it's your phone or whatever you're using, but go ahead and keep going.
What accusatory cry of guilt?
Sorry, you've lost me.
Oh, well, that? You can't sit with a call with your ear. No, you must hear with your eyes for observations, the basis of all deduction.
What are you talking about?
I was just kind of stumped. Oh, then another dent. Oh, okay. For one final walking illusion, I can expose the truth.
Okay, now we're getting close.
So, I don't think you
With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes?
with observation, my dear fellow, just as I said, from what from? I do not know what that was. Bar? No.
Pervargators?
Bavard? Bavarsi? I don't know. Whatever.
Observation.
You remember this, Naruto. You know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? Recovered with the scene of Joseph's death. What we're looking for is much greater evidence that one of these two were there when it happened. But it was lightly quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. We're looking for a trace of evidence that showed someone else was there last night when Kazuma died.
Okay, be right back. Need to get something.
Okay. And while he is, no, we're actually, I do gotta go use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, and be back momentarily.
I'm back.
All right, guys, we're back. Just had to get a quick bite to eat. Haven't had anything since before 11 o'clock this morning. Plus, also bathroom. So, all right, guys. Okay. What suggests that someone else was there at the scene? I don't know. How about the ink stain on the back of Stroganoff's uniform? Let's take a look at it. Oh, look at this.
Well,
What?
did you examine it?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Oh, you presented?
Yeah.
Are you losing
I
a
guess-
life?
No.
Okay. I'll just read this quickly. Some kind of stain in an unusual place. Yes, you're right. It looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken. Ink. And look at the color, too. It's clear where this came from. Okay. Oh my god. These controls.
Apparently you can use the D-pad. I didn't even know.
Wow. Okay.
Yes!
Present. Ink stain. Seaman Stroganoff. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Eh? Yes, I don't know where the dirt came from. We said stain, not dirt.
So, nothing particular comes to mind about the stain.
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of the stain has escaped your attention, D-Man. Allow us to make it... Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, I was also thinking to myself, why does that word have to sound so similar to another word?
Which word?
Seaman?
Oh God!
Like, why?
If you
Like,
didn't,
whose idea was it to sound similar?
if you didn't mention that, I probably would have never noticed.
I mean, it's not hard to notice if you think about it, because they sound exactly the same if you say it.
If you think about it, that's the thing. I wasn't thinking about it.
I mean, I've thought about it for like so long.
Oh God.
Well, it's not really thought about. It's more like I've noticed after a long time that they sound the same, and it's unfortunate that they sound the same.
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
Allow us to make it plain.
It's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman. Thank you for putting that in my head now.
I mean, hey, I've had it in my head for so long, and I'm still been fine with reading it. But granted, I was the one that just said it just now, so it's probably in your head at least for a few weeks or days.
Yes. It's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman.
You can just say strong enough if you want to.
My God.
You can just say strong enough if you want to at this point.
I'll
That
try
was-
to. It's a very large purple stain on the back of Stroganoff's uniform.
I think what made it clear. Indeed, it is. So, Mr. Naruto, present the evidence that proves it.
My pleasure. All right then. The evidence that proves that the stain on the back of Stroganoff's uniform really is...
Hmm.
Do we even have that evidence?
Maybe the crime scene photograph because it has ink.
I mean, we can give it a try.
Oh, there's no. Was that wrong?
No, I haven't done it.
Yes!
That was right.
I mean, there's no. Okay, there's no live, so I think we're fine either way. Maybe. Not sure.
Well, it was right, so. Yes, it's the photograph and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform. Ink?
Dang, so. A rather unusual color of pink, purple. You can definitely tell he's from Britain because of the way it's spelled color.
Oh, yeah.
It's not spelled how we usually spell it.
C-O-L-O-R.
Yeah, but they literally just add a letter to it.
Yeah. Ah!
The penny dropped at last. Why do you have to stop when I was chewing? Now you see the significance.
The Russian...
What?
That's me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like trying.
I know.
Okay.
The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of the exact same color.
If I'm being honest, it kind of looks a bit more blue to me.
Yeah, it does. Just a bit.
If the ink had been dry, it could have obviously seen your uniform in that light. Me? You must have been present in the cabin in the moment immediately after the ink was spilled. Wow.
Who knew? Alright, yes. It was me. I did it. Everything. I arranged everything in dead student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Van did it. But how do you know that Naruhodo was in there?
Again, literally just the same thing that I said with the Pavlova. How originally I was like, how did she know? But now we know it was him. How did he know?
I think I remember how he knew. So, but we'll see. Then I press button on Bruya to do emergency stop and bolt Captain door shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel.
Yeah, please.
Don't worry, Angel. Let me do the talking. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty patrolling the pots away. Then our angel came to me. She was white like sheet.
Oh, hold on. Actually hit X.
Ow.
Fifth, please. You must help me.
Thank God for the backlog.
Yeah. Thank you. I mean, games like these, like visual novels, have backlogs, which is nice.
Not the early Phoenix Wright games.
Oh yeah, that one didn't. Not even in the trilogy either.
Yeah, I know.
Which I could you think they'd add it, but no.
Which I guess they didn't add it because they didn't because of Old Bag, if I had to guess, or didn't think of it at the time.
Old Bag freaking yabs, man.
Yeah. Well, I feel sorry for whoever's gonna have to voice her.
Oh, when we get to gosh.
Huh?
No, I was just thinking like that's gonna be a pain. Whoever gets stuck with her is gonna be a pain.
Tell me about it. I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside,
And the thing is, she's also in the first game too, so it's not gonna be that long either.
and here's the worst part of it. She's in the first game.
In the second
I
case,
think she's in, yeah, I think she's in 2 cases of the second game. I know she's in the third game, and she's in investigations. I think
Oh
twice.
god. Jeez, man.
And whoever starts with her is stuck with her. It's not like defense attorney and prosecution.
So once we establish that character, that's not the prosecution, the attorney, and their assistant. We're gonna be stuck with them.
Basically, like how I'm
Oh,
stuck.
you're Hosonaga.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. Because they're not switching, pretty much.
Yeah, because they're not. I mean, Hosonaga is technically is a main. Same with oh, what's his name? Why am I drawing a blank? Holmes.
Yeah.
So you got Holmes. I had Hosonaga, and then I got the and the only one that I'm doing a claim to, because you have Holmes, would be Holmes' assistant that we meet
Which will be
later.
Wilson. Okay. Anyway.
When I
which
looked-
part did you read?
When I looked inside, I saw student boy on floor.
Okay.
What happened here?
Please, don't tell anyone. My little one. My little furry friend.
Everything that happened in cabin is like Angel told you. The kid escaped through the ventilator into Mr. Asogi's cabin. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell to the floor. Yeah, yes, that is right. So after the incident where the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers.
Only to find this occupant lying lifeless on the floor.
She said she was worried when she heard the sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to look. No Angel. Door was not locked, so she opened to look, and you already know what happened after.
There's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Sogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why?
I already told you. When Nina opened door of student cabin, when Nina opened door of student cabin and looked inside.
I was asking Miss Pavlova.
Thank you. Well, Miss Pavlova, I'm pretty sure that's Da. It's the same thing that
Da.
he did earlier.
Okay. Oh. Yes, that is right. Oh, it was dark and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. I understand. And I believe you. I guess you just wanted to hear her say it herself
Yeah.
instead of just having the sailor say it for her.
So, is that finally it now? Have
Can I
we?
please be free from these shackles?
If we're asking this question, it means that this is not over. We have not discovered the real truth. Have we discovered the real truth about Cosmo's death at last?
Oh, if only you're that simple.
You
Oh,
wish.
and here it is. Ah, barely, very nearly slipped my mind.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes?
This photograph. Yes, that took it myself, you know. Nice picture, I guess. The cause of death was a broken neck. Therefore, the victim died instantly. And the unfortunate incident that I
Precipitated?
yeah, I've seen that word before, but my brain was just like, what? Yeah, participated these events. A kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there was one particular area in this photograph that seemed there seems to be somewhat unnatural.
What do you mean, unnatural?
What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruto?
Oh, well. If Cosmo tripped and fell, and by some terrible stroke of bad luck broke his neck, which part of this photograph print seems unnatural? Oh, I don't know. Do you know?
Honestly, I don't remember.
I mean, if it was unnatural, if they just walked in, Asogi was lying on the ground dead, and they didn't touch anything, then what about his pointer finger? Are you saying his pointer finger was magically out when he fell?
I don't know. I guess.
Yes!
I mean, I guess we can do that.
It is.
I don't remember.
That's what it is, so. This word in Russian clearly wasn't written by Kazuma. So if you're looking for something unnatural, that's the obvious point.
Very true. It's certainly peculiar. That's not what I meant by unnatural, I'm afraid. That sweet craft detail was illustrated by the culprit. We need to identify another point. Oh, I see. Imagine if you were using your footing yourself. In my opinion, if you landed as the victim appears to have done here, it will be unnatural. I'm sure it will be different. So, will you are Mr. Sean? For your gentle guidance.
If Kazuma tripped and fell by some stroke,
Oh, it was wrong. Wait.
which part of the photograph seems unnatural? Oh, he didn't lose anything.
Maybe his neck? I don't know.
Are you talking about his body itself?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What else could there be?
I'm gonna focus on his head.
Yes!
Okay.
It must be here. Surely. I just clicked his head, yeah.
Should I click his neck or his head then?
I just clicked his head. I'm guessing I was wrong. If you clicked on it, then you can read this part.
Allow me to offer you a piece of advice regarding the textures, my dear fellow. When I was at crucial point, it can be helpful to keep your eyes open.
They were open.
And it can be equally helpful to use.
Okay, sorry. I'll try that.
Why didn't we lose the lights the other time then?
I have no idea.
I think it's plenty of unnatural. word written in foreign language underneath his fingertips shortly. What? Okay, yeah. Yeah, losing part.
And you will, losing your footing yourself. If you would land as the victim has, of
I am so confused.
you look like you're a sort of fellow who stumbles with some regularity. It should be an easy task. Why do I? Okay. Then there's only one other thing that it could be unnatural. Maybe it's his closed hand?
Hold on.
Yes!
Did we try close hand?
I did his left his finger. All right.
So,
Okay,
closed
well,
hand, you said?
his closed hand. His would be right hand, left hand.
It was left? His left then?
His left hand, yeah. 'Cause it looks like might have got something here. All right.
Okay, yeah, the music stopped.
It's still going for me.
Really? Oh, I thought it stopped for a second.
All right. If he really fell due to an unfortunate accident, then his fist just doesn't seem quite right.
The exact same thought occurred to me. In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat. Oh my god, now I remember. What the fuck?
Yeah, we are not very smart at this.
You know what? It makes sense, because if you fall normally, you would want to catch yourself from falling.
And if you're already dead, well, actually, he wasn't dead when he fell.
In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat. Here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say. As though he was clicking.
What do you mean?
Wait, then I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago.
You did?
And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow? Mr. Sean, show us, please. If he was like, I have no idea, I found nothing. Why, of course, my dear madam. Why would I keep you in suspense? Yes, you would.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Oh, because the moon with a little conjunction in the middle.
Yes, you're right. A crescent moon. It's very pretty, but what does it tell us? It tells us nothing!
I don't know. Pavlova behind you begs to differ.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure if we look at, maybe not her profile picture, but if we go to the...
I remember seeing her model having the earring
Well,
on
yeah.
her left ear.
Oh, and actually there isn't a crescent moon in the, whatchamacallit? The magazine? No, the newspaper. I'm not so sure. That crescent moon looks... It looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before, but I couldn't possibly know where.
Observation, Mr. Hook. That's the key.
What?
Truth is now tantalizingly close.
How did that crescent moon come to be in Kazuma's clenched fist?
Final clue. The last piece of the puzzle. What does this little bit of moon mean? Significant. And observe. Find the answer with your own eyes.
All right. Right here, the right ear. Or do we have to? Or do we have to go?
Let's
Go.
examine it first, just in case. We don't want to. We don't want a freaking picture frame situation again.
Yeah.
She has such cute ears. Oh my god, beautiful hair. Like little pink shells.
Oh, what's that?
Hmm.
There's something attached to her ear. I mean, it could just be one of those earrings, metal earrings that just loop in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an earring. Wait, look. It's the moon.
Oh, hold on. Broke off. So now his life is the clasp that attached to the ear. If that's the case, she doesn't appear to have noticed that it's broken. Okay, I gotta go. Hold on, let me get to the other side. Get your pretty ear for someone's beautiful hair, like little pink shells. Oh, what's that? There's something dangling from her ear. Yes, it's an earring. Wait, look. Okay. Unless you skipped it.
That's the moon.
Okay. Ah. There can be no doubt now, surely. Okay, so we actually gotta present the ear with the moon.
Left
Yes!
ear.
Yep. Miss Pavlova, there on your ear there. I see you have a crescent moon as well. Ah, how do you not notice that? What? How do you know? Is everyone blind? And on your other ear,
Nothing.
there seems...
Well, technically something, but yeah.
Yeah, there seemed to be a crescent moon missing. The little link holding it on must have broken, I suppose.
Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Wait, there's only one possible conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. Miss Pavlova, Mr. Asogi must have grabbed that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps just moments before he fell to the floor. In other words, last night at Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. But then the question is, why did Asogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
Oh no.
Angel. No one can protect you now.
Jeez.
Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma?
Dang. KO.
TKO.
I think about everything that happened yesterday. It was too much. Running away, fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship, and then when I was at last in this cabin, to relax after that horrible long day. Darka, wait. I couldn't believe it when she disappeared the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. Tried waving her favorite toy. Nothing worked. Darka would not come back.
What What are you doing here this time of night, Inspector? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine.
Young man from your country. He was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Darka and promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, I was going to leave the man's cabin. Just a moment. Sorry, but...
No, hold on. That's Asogi.
Oh.
Just a moment. Sorry, but
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before.
Ah.
Ah, of course. Hold on. Do you have a dog at your house?
No.
Swore I just heard a dog.
I have 2 cats. That's about it.
Ah, of course. You're Nikola Polova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina.
Huh? No, I don't know that name. I stopped when you said that. I knew who I was. Who did come from a land in the faraway east, know a Russian ballerina? That is the question. How did he know?
Who knows?
Oh, well.
Oh, because she came to Japan. Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure I read your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment.
I can't fool him. I'm just only sure that he doesn't tell anyone. I have no choice.
Oh, hold on. God damn it, my controller's on low battery. Thank God I have 2 of them. I see. So you've run away.
Please keep my favorite. Don't tell anyone.
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Oh!
He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think so? She thought he was going to try and rat her out.
Yeah.
And it happened, everything at once. Only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait! I shouted. And then... Bucker jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And... as he turned around to look at me... Oh!
Oh! Oh!
I pushed him.
Oh, that would do it.
I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And... I had to stop him from telling anyone about me.
Yeah, but we both know that he was going for Ryunosuke, not the cord. But she didn't know that.
Yeah.
And that's when you went to fetch help. From Stroganoff, who was on duty out in the passageway. I heard Nina cry out and thud on floor. I ran to her. She was standing at cabin door, shaking like leaf. She looked at me and said,
Help me, Fifth. When they find out, I will be... Please, I have nowhere to go.
so you decided to help. And you know, I'm willing to bet that unless the captain didn't know she was on board, which I don't believe that's possible, especially if they had to made a stop to pick her up or whatnot, then the captain would know. They'd
I
have
mean, they
to.
could have done. I mean, they could have done the same strategy. I don't know. Where they, I don't know. Maybe the captain ate the chicken too. I don't know.
And that's when you arrange things in Cosmo's cabin to make it look like I did it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door. Yes. I don't know why he's not saying duh. I went into the cabin and looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nino was there. And then I found Stowaway in wardrobe, still sleeping. Right, that's when he found me.
You put out a plan. Lay the blame. Go away.
I closed wardrobe door, put strange paper sign. Luckily for me, that was the only reason Sasato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent. I dragged young man's body to good place. Oh, me. Ow. I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilled to write on floor. I wrote that word. So the person who found him would look inside wardrobe and find Stowaway.
And tell me, what is a glass bell? Find my keys so I pick it up. See. Talking to Captain, I didn't notice you had a hat.
Then Angel went back to cabin. I finished job by pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway. Yes?
Accordingly, the SS Bureau didn't come to an emergency halt at a little after 2 a.m. Thus, in tightening the bolt on the cabin door, the slide shut, leaving no lost room in the period.
There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova.
What?
Well, you said you told Kazuma about the fact that you'd run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem?
What he said first, it made me scared.
What he said first. What are you doing here in this time of night, Inspector? Oh, that
so
part.
Yeah. You know, he was gonna get the inspector.
Yeah. If you're still on Asogi, I went past that since I read
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Okay.
He said the inspector was his friend.
Ah, yes. Meaning me. Who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard.
Saw the police was on me. They were arresting me.
Makes sense.
Before you could pull the bell cord, Can you stop you for a moment, please, Mr. Wilbur? I mean, are you really going to put the bell cord? you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, I'm not Cosma, so I can't know for certain, but he was a man of his word. If he told you that he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done.
No, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, today's work is not yet done. There's one more deduction to make. I assume this is coming up to the part where you get the trophy?
Yeah. And you can get it, you
Kinda
don't have
feeling.
to get it, but it's...
I mean, I might as well because it's there.
Yeah, and if you follow along with me, and I actually kind of look ahead a little bit, we'll be able to get all the trophies, and the only one that you'll need to get, which unless you went back to got it already, would be we can do it in the first case of the second game, to where we just got to push on the press on the first statement of the first cross examination of the first case. What? Another deduction?
Yeah. What action was the victim really about to take at the moment? Cosmos beam.
Yep.
It would determine whether the young man was directed. Consider the victim's location.
That's easy. I can remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe, but still. That cabin has been my home for this entire voyage.
How the cabin was last night in the below of Mr. Kazuma-sama.
Yes, it's exactly how it was.
Very right then, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, if there is one thing I've learned today, is that a simple gaze can reveal all manners of truth. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a bit when you're following the gaze to where it lands. So, when he turned away from Miss Pavlova, what exactly was Kazuma looking at? Well, first off, examine the bed.
I also looked at.
Huh?
I know. I'm just saying. I also looked at the inspected the bed.
Okay. His bed. I remember him being annoyed about the pillow. He said it was too thin. He didn't put that big. Didn't he put that big thick book of Japanese law underneath it, in fact? Perhaps he was thinking of looking something up. Either that, or he was... There it is! Pillow Perfectionist! Having examined the bed in episode 2 of the Great Ace Attorney Adventures. Either that, or he was talking to Miss Pavlova, made him acutely tired. Okay.
Okay. Well, now the wardrobe, because that's what he was asking.
Yep. The wardrobe. Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked through, though, as Kazuma was going to ring the bell cord.
Yes. However, what is correctly assigned the bell cord? The wardrobe. The wardrobe. And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend sleeping soundly. Pavlova, please think back to your carefully. What were Mr. Togi's exact words last night?
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here.
Not an opinion. Yes, not from a member of the crew. No, Mr. Sogi attended to consult his close friends on the matter.
But here's the thing: no one knew that Ryunosuke was even in there.
Yeah. See, if between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. Oh no. Sadly, you can't know the truth for certain now. Too late for that. But I wish you had made sure on what Mr. Sogi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently if you had. Yeah, he would have been alive.
Yeah. Miss-
Oh,
Miss Pavlova, I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did, and that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that.
sorry. Really. So sorry.
Bad circumstances.
What have I done?
Oh, that is so heartbreaking. She's not a bad
She's only-
person.
He's only 15 too.
So, depending on how the court back then and in that time period and what part of what court she has to go to, she may only be in prison for 3 years.
Yeah. But she
Because
wasn't because he didn't really want. She didn't want to kill him.
yeah, well that, but also she was also underage.
Yeah.
And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Berea was finally laid to rest.
But there's still some after stuff to do because after every trial there's always some dialogue.
Oh yeah. And this is a very important dialogue in this case.
now we have a time now. We haven't had
Oh.
a time in a bit.
Yeah.
9:14 p.m. or 7:14 p.m.
I was gonna say mine says 7. I don't-
Yeah. I told a 9 in 9.
What will happen to Miss Pavlova now, then? Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard. What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Won't the Russians try to reciprocate her?
Repatriate? I think.
Repatriate? Okay. No, reattriate
What? I don't know. Whatever.
her? Apparently, the English detective can speak to immigration offices and sort all that out. Mr. Sholmes can do that? So,
Good.
now that's nice of him. So, she won't be going back to Russia then? By the way, how is he all patched up and his glasses are fixed?
I don't know. Cause his face was all messed up a few minutes ago, and now it's fixed.
No, I don't think so. Even if she wants to return in the future, I doubt she would be able to. She ran away. Now she's an exile for life. That makes no sense. I mean, I know this is, what, the 18th, 19th century?
Yeah, 19th century. A lot of things don't make sense back then.
Oh no, she ran away because she didn't want to be a ballerina anymore and wants to make a better life. Doesn't mean that makes her an exile.
I mean,
But
what's wrong with trying to get a better life? No, I said, what's wrong with trying to get a better life than you already have?
Exactly. Unless there's
Especially if the life that you had was like, you know, what he was going through, where she didn't have much food or water.
yeah. So the only thing I can think of is that she literally that it must be something in her ballet contract or something. Unless that's just how Russia was. Hell if I know. I didn't live back in the 19th century. At least I hope I didn't. I look pretty good for over 1,000 years. I see. I'm sorry. Stroganoff? I want to help our angel, no matter what. But I didn't think about you. How you lost a good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police. That's kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Oh, so it's he that took off the cuffs and not
Sholmes.
still trying to figure that out, by the way. Cosmo's death feels like such a waste, but well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you? Duh.
I mean, deep down, Stroganoff is a nice guy.
Oh, I mean, they're all nice people.
Yeah. Well, except the actual people who committed the crimes, most of the time.
Yeah. Even though Nina
yeah,
did the deed, but it was out of fear, not
like spite or murder. She didn't have any murderous intent.
Yeah, it was out of preservation.
Fear of, yeah.
Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the council to arrange your passage back to Japan. Yes, I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different. So, you should get back to your cabin now. Wow, look at this place. It's definitely a better turnout. Well, not turnout, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it even began then. To think that only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we tear up the streets of London. That seems like a distant memory now.
I don't know. According to Ace Attorney, logic nut, it was probably yesterday.
Yeah. Probably. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping?
Oh.
Oh, Sasato.
Uh-oh.
Sasato-san?
I like how all the characters, when they're in the background and go to the foreground, they just teleport.
Yeah, I do like that.
Now hold on, they didn't know you had returned.
Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Really, I just walked in. Inspector Ozanaga just told me I should pack. You know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that. Aww.
Oh, her eyes. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe someone sliced me over, just like that.
Sasato-san.
He had such grand ideas for it, especially to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now, taken away. I wouldn't say cruelly, but yeah.
Yeah.
they've been, you know, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. It was just an accident. Silly series of mishaps. Too much out of it. It's just too much.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I wish there was something I could say. Oh, it is Hosonaga.
Vector.
I want to look at some real quick. Wow. And Asogi died only at 23. My duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain, but I failed, and caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. Although I don't want to say that Asogi was particularly close to Sasato, since it's only been what, maybe a month.
Oh, maybe.
But still, I've let everyone down. And I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder.
Anything you say.
Now, I'm sure we could think of something. Don't blame yourself, Inspector.
What?
You gotta be kidding me.
Guess who?
And I'm free again, at least. Huh?
Ah!
Come on!
Surprise, Mr. Naruhodo. It is I, back at it again.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, a trifling matter.
Trifling?
Wait, that-
I'm in fucking handcuffs!
Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Well, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Sorry.
So I decided to restore them. Old timely, shall we say? You are still away after all.
But we don't need this.
Ah,
He has a sick sense of humor, doesn't he? He thinks this is funny.
yeah. I mean, at least he's lighting the mood, to be fair.
Whose mood? Not mine. Is
I mean, it's definitely better than the depressing mood that was
true.
earlier.
True, true.
Mr. Sean. I do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences. The loss of your companion is truly heartrending.
Heartrending.
Hope that you will be, yeah, you will be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in this final.
I'm afraid. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh, and I just realized something. You know how I said that you'll be taking Winston Payne's ancestor in the next game?
Yeah.
I'm just remembering. We have Winston Payne in the main trilogy.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll have to be taking... And I said I would never do him again. But I'm going to have to do it again because you're taking him next game. And so when we get to the first game, I'll have to take him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. we have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that happened. What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway. It's worse than that, not Odo. The terms of this study tour was negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant. Was to be. There's no longer a lawyer. In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead. Oh no. I don't care for me, but... Poor Sasato-san.
Oh. I can definitely tell who this. We can definitely tell who this is.
Yep.
My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know? All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue shortly.
He's got a point.
But there's no one else with the necessary qualifications that's known. We know of no other lawyer. Qualifications, you say? Any qualifications obtained in your country will be a little thought you in Great Britain, I'm afraid. No, but...
Hold on. Little bit. Okay. Go ahead.
But anyway, the voyage to London will still promise a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer. Yes.
Miss Sato?
Yes?
Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it? I mean, I already stood in and defended myself in court.
And I'm also the main character of this game.
Fourth wall breaking.
Ah,
But you're not a lawyer, Mr. Nadahodo.
but he can be.
Oh, unless... Are you studying law? No, I'm not. But... I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work.
But he has experience.
Yeah.
But as I said, there is still more than a month before we reach England shore. Isn't that right, Mr. Nadahodo?
Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain.
Mr. Nadahodo.
That's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all that in just 40 days? Oh, a little over a month and... It's either a month and 10 days or a month and 11 days.
Probably a month and 11. Probably a month and 10 days, maybe. Or wait.
Month and 10 days or a month and 9 days, I should say.
Yeah, probably a month and 9 days. Because that would be 40.
It's depending on if it's where are we in June?
We're in January.
We're in January, I thought.
Yeah, and because before this part happened, it said 9th of January, 7:14 p.m.
So it would be a month and 9 days then. That's if they still follow the typical traditional calendar year that we're doing now. I mean, I think we would be.
Yeah, but anyway.
And in the real world, it's impossible. In the game world, everything's possible. There's only one way to find out. I would work my fingers to the bone, Inspector, every single day. Will you let me try? And if, by the time we reach Great Britain, I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate. But why are you putting yourself in such a difficult position? For Kazuma. He said there was something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it, and I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyways, it's time for my own, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Mrs. Sato? Aww.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Thank you. Oh, and the music. Just listen to that.
So, what does our bespectacled friend say?
Are you serious?
One lawyer and one assistant. The numbers are indisputable.
No, no, no. This is madness.
Madness, you say?
We live in the world full of madness.
Fascinating. Don't you agree?
Fascinating.
Indeed. Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we all offer. Give us interest, give us fascination.
Speak for yourself.
Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character. Oh? And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with our own eyes, and also in his previous trial.
Oh yeah, which
If he was there.
which Sholmes would not know.
Yeah, but Hosonaga would know.
Yeah, and Sasato, I think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she was the one that gave us the one piece of evidence late in the trial.
Yeah.
No, this morning, it was very moment. Quite contending with the passing of his close companion and quite the accusation of guilt. This man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage.
Very well. I'll think
This
of
man's
it.
like, I did not sign up for this.
Welcome to the main character. I think I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice. Inspector, after all, I did make a promise, didn't I? I said I'll do anything to make up for my shortcomings here. They did say that.
Oh, thank you, Inspector.
If you excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think. I need
Don't get beat up, okay?
Please, he got healed somehow. I need to discuss what to do next and how best to make my report. This ending is taking long. God, I swear these things take longer and longer.
Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder, would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer? Please, I know it's coming, but please don't.
I would be delighted to help. I am your digital assistant after all. She'd probably be like a Spartan kind of assistant, considering that she had like a bit more than a month to teach you.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
And, Mr. Naruhodo, I thought she was just gonna friggin' Or down, kill him.
I know. What, you thought he was gonna do a Jujutsu throw?
I just saw her with a sword. I just assumed.
Oh.
I'd like you to take charge of this.
What? Me? Are you sure?
I'm sure it's what Kasa-sama would have wanted. Kasa is a Japanese man's soul. His name is Haruma. It's a great sword. Been in the Kogi clan for generations.
Very well. I accept. I'll treasure it always. So then, Mrs. Sato, it seems we'll be working together for some time to come.
Sometime come yet. It'll be an honor, Mr. Naruto. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. Jeez.
Oh dear God. You gotta let him eat!
Well, you shall fill every square moment with study. Are you gonna just... Is he gonna eat while studying at the same time then?
Oh dear God. Yes, that's exactly what I need. Yeah, I think you're gonna regret that at the end of Ryunosuke.
It's like after, once they get to like the port in Britain, you just see freaking Ryunosuke just dead on the floor. And he's just like muttering all the things he's been taught.
Oh no, I think I know what's coming.
Oh yeah, I think I know. But before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you. Too.
Goodness, what is it?
Please throw me to the ground. 3 times.
Oh, that's actually not what I thought. What?
I should never have doubted you. You're a Cosmos-Sama's close friend. Of course, we never done anything better than should have been obvious from the start. If I allowed suspicion to get the better of me, no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior.
No, you weren't shocked. You just found about me being a stowaway. Excuse me, I wasn't done there. You just found about me stowing away, and the cabin door was locked from the inside.
No, I won't let you make excuse for me. There were the circumstances. I should never have been thrown. I should never have thrown you, not just once, but 5 times.
God, how is Naruto even alive? To be honest, that number keeps creeping up, doesn't it? Does it?
They'll probably continue to go up. Please, you must. Just take hold of me, throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it.
No. I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life.
I mean, no offense to Sasato, but he probably doesn't weigh that much.
Yeah, probably would get hurt. Actually, probably not. I don't. Depending on how much Ryunosuke actually trains.
I don't know. Very wise, Naruto. It isn't a skill one acquires. Not considerable training.
It's just called grabbing a
He's
person's
calling you
arm and hip tossing them.
He just called Ryunosuke weak in that sense then.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes. Your throwing technique several times with great interest. Look at that. I was most impressed.
Don't say it, Sholmes. Don't say it. When did he see that? Don't ask.
I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling. Oh, well, in a way, not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujutsu technique.
Apparently, it's called the Sasato Takedown. It leaves your head swimming. Believe me. Why didn't you let her give you show you?
Abagayo, or whatever that word is.
Hey Sasato, give him a
Abagayo.
give him a Give him a demonstration. Throw him. Give him your Sasato takedown. Keep me out of it.
I'm a practitioner of the combative arts myself. I'm a somewhat accomplished boxer.
There we go.
Are you trying to throw hands with this? Why did it look like he actually punched her? Like it looked like he actually.
Yeah, he practically is.
I know it's supposed to go behind her head, but it looks like he's just actually punching her.
Over and over. And here he goes again, dancing around.
I wouldn't call that dancing around. He's like shadow boxing.
Yeah.
I wonder if you'd be so kind to instruct me on that technique of your arresting throw. Yes, I'd be honored. Fiddle is not dally. Demonstrate, my dear madam.
On
Oh.
you. You can do it. You can take it.
Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh no.
Hiya! Bam!
Sorry. You could have had him. You could have done it on him.
As you can see, you throw from the abdomen. Oh, hey Jones. You can't even see his head.
No.
Ah, yes, arresting indeed. And that is what you term the Sasato takedown, is it? Actually, no, that was the Sasato. What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
A Sasato squash. What's the difference?
You still throw me. Hang on. I was just. Don't daily die. Demonstrate, my dear madam. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo? And blah blah blah. In my groggy state of consciousness, a scene from even recently spent with Cosma flickered into my mind.
Wow, as soon as... Bruh, this man got hit so hard he's remembering things.
Yeah. Karuma.
Ooh.
That's right. It's a prized sword that has been passed down through the generations of the Asogi clan. I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely. Plus, there's also no weapons on the ship.
Yeah, so he probably had to go through a lot of
Red tape.
talking and red tape, talking, and negotiating.
As a Japanese man's sword, it's very so Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana.
Well, you can now.
Yeah. Karuma guides me. I truly believe that. So your sword guided you to your death. So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two. Not that you would need much compelling.
True, I mean, just carrying a sword itself is just kind of convincing enough.
Oh yeah. On that subject, there's something very important that I must do in Great Britain. And I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I appreciate you seeing it through with me. Of course. Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Although...
I know I shouldn't be laughing at this, but I just can't help it.
I know. That important thing he had to do. I still don't know what it was.
We'll only find out later in the game.
Of course. But I'm going to the place for myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London.
Is it over yet, please?
Yeah, we've been going for about 6 hours.
Please, let that be it.
It is.
Finally!
I thought that was never gonna end.
Yeah.
Crash
And
Course
it-
Candidate. Complete episode 2.
Oh, Jesus. that
And
was-
and with that, ladies and gentlemen,
the next one will be The Adventures of the Runaway Fruit.
yep. But that is going to be oh, my leg fell asleep.
And
But that's
I
gonna
know the next time we play, I will be Ryunosuke, and you'll be Satato in the next one.
yeah, and then I'm also the prosecution.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's going to change in terms of roles.
Yeah. So, and then we'll, and if the cases keep going in the way they've been going, to where we get a case for that has some court, then just a thing of fully investigating, and then a case with court, and then a court with thing of investigating, you'll never be the prosecution. But anyways, we
Yeah.
will worry about that on Monday. So yeah, I was not expecting to go 6 hours, because I might be even streaming here in 2 hours maybe. So
Yeah, see.
yeah, because if Hunter is available, we might be finishing up A Way Out tonight. So, but which means that's going to be 10 hours. Holy shit. Anyways, guys, that is going to be it, at least for right now. If not, that'll be it for today. We'll see what happens in a couple hours or less. So, but anyways, guys, that is going to be it for right now. Let's see who to send you guys to over on Twitch. I always make it apparent to raid someone after stream, just to show a little bit of support. I mean, it's only just me, but it will help later when I actually do start getting people to come in and stay. Anyone? I think I'm gonna know who I'm gonna send you guys to, but
Well, I'm going to go ahead and leave now because I got some things to do.
that's fine. I'm getting ready to go and get some dinner once I get done here. So,
So I'll talk to you later then. So see you.
all right, later. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I surely did. If you guys like what you see here, you want to see more, give me a follow here on Twitch. Subscribe to YouTube for any previous content. Also, ring the notification bell for you know I go live or when videos get posted. Also on YouTube, if you like what you see, give me a like. Comment down below what you enjoy and stuff I can improve on. I'm always looking for feedback. Follow me on Twitter for some updates. More updates and a chance to talk to me off stream, join my Discord. Everything is down below the stream and in the description on YouTube. But as usual, I've been your host, Revo. And until the next stream, stay true